2, 1, and we're live. HeroQuest fans, we're back. Here with Darkhawk.
Hey, welcome.
Yep, thank you. Good to be back, and good to have you back.
Yeah, thank you.
So we're gonna go in what I think will be the final stretch of of this particular quest, the search for the scepter, quest 8 of the Frozen Horror. But I do want to acknowledge a few things. There's been a whole bunch of news. Tell me what you were thinking about the recent news about Rise of the Dreadmoon, the next expansion.
Well, to be honest, I don't know much about it. I saw that earlier this week you went live and talked about it a bit, but I haven't watched it yet. So all I know is the cover art for the box. I went to look to see if I could pre-order it on Amazon, which is where I've purchased the other sets, and they don't have it up there yet. So
Yeah, it's not.
so you'll have to actually tell me give me like a brief synopsis of it.
Sure. So, still, they've been pretty tight-lipped, a lot of teasing. But yeah, that photo is just like a sharpened-up version of what they originally teased us with, which was so blurry you could barely tell what was happening. What we know so far is that it seems like it's going to be a box similar to the Frozen Horror and Mage of the Mirror in terms of content. So, probably a bunch of miniatures and quests and stuff in there. A few sites have put it up for pre-order, but I think just in other countries right now. But they're saying it'll come out this year, sometime between June and September, probably closer to June if past indications or anything to go by. What they've said so far is that it is tied to Mage of the Mirror, but it's a completely new creation. So it's not based on any legacy product from the past. We don't know who's writing the quests. We don't know if it's Doug Hopkins or if they got guest writers like they did with the other custom content that they created, like the new quests from 2021. But as far as we know, it's probably like finished already, and they're already working on like the next two. But
Okay.
yeah, so it's tied into the Elf quest pack. So people are guessing based on what the cover shows that like everybody you killed isn't quite dead yet. So there's ghosts or something. And there's a lot of speculation that it might be tied into one of the mythic quest books called The Spirit Queen's Torment, which shows a very similar looking ghostly character in the front. But everybody's saying the ghost on the cover looks like Sinestra, who is the bad gal from Mage of the Mirror. And then the Guardian Knight is in it, but he's got a helmet over his face this time. So I guess that's how they can get around.
The Guardian Knight was the exclusive for the not Kickstarter. It's the
it's for the retail version to promote it. It was GameStop and a couple other stores that sold it in limited quantities. And
okay. So it's not one of the initial.
Right. Well, what you could compare it to is the Rogue. It's the same idea. 2 figures, couple of cards in a little box, the little lore sheet, and use it however you want to. That's basically what it was. But it was the first one of its kind.
And this isn't the same set that there was a tease of like a
Prophecy of Telor.
The shiny or the like not holographic, but
foil. Yeah.
Foil. Yeah.
That's just that. Yeah, that's gonna be a separate thing. So we don't know if that's coming out after or right before. But then there's one other one that nobody knows yet what it's going to be.
Okay.
Yeah. So people are speculating it'll be one of the European packs, or it could be like the Dwarf or Wizard Quest pack that was never finished. We don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. But beyond that, they showed some concept art of Sir Ragnar. So again, Sir Ragnar was one of these bonus figures that was in the pledge version. He was like a prisoner. He's all like disheveled and has long hair, and he's got a torch in his hand. Well, this one he's like cleaned up, and he's got his knightly uniform and his sword and shield. But apparently he's a bad guy. So spoilers for anybody who hasn't seen the cover. Yeah, Sir Ragnar's a bad guy. But as I know, and several other people know, in the European version, they just kind of spring it on you. Like after you complete Return of the Witch Lord, it's just like, oh, by the way, Sir Ragnar, he was a traitor and he was executed. It's like, well, what? just kind of out of the blue. So that was 1989. So not much of a spoiler there, but in the American version, they removed that completely, which I think was the right choice because, like, why would they just do that? Just like, oh yeah, by the way, after you won your mission, you like ran over a kitten. Like, what? So a lot of people are speculating that, okay, Sir Ragnar is shown fighting the heroes, and the fact that he has like the ghost floating over his head might mean that, oh, he's not really in control of his actions. Maybe evil magic has taken him over, or maybe he's just a bad guy now. But at least if there's any tie to that old idea, it's like, okay, maybe they're going to flesh it out in a story, so it actually kind of makes sense why he would be that way rather than just kind of out of the blue, just as a kind of anticlimax. So, but that's just like lots and lots of speculation. I mean, they have confirmed it is Sir Ragnar on the cover, and I was like barely awake. I just did like a short, like 10-minute video talking about it. Other people have done similar videos, and they don't know any more than I do. It's just a matter of, good guesses. Everybody's trying to guess who is what on the cover. What does it all mean? But it's like we can't guess because it's not based on anything that's previously been released. So it's not like we can be like, oh yeah, this is logically what's going to happen.
Right.
It's like trying to guess like what magic Harry Potter is going to use next. It's like, well, it's magic. It can be anything you want,
Right.
So.
Well, it's cool that it's a totally new thing then, and not like a remake of an existing one.
Right. Because people are like, okay, eventually they're just going to remake everything, and then what are they going to do? I mean, it's not like they have to keep creating new content like every single year. Like we have to have a steady stream, but people want to see that.
Yeah, I love that they've been keeping it going and releasing new expansions.
Yeah. Because I mean, when I was a kid and we had the game system, Keller's Keep, Return of the Witch Lord, and it was like, and the rest was just our imagination. So it's kind of like, yeah, if we were, kids at the store, we'd been like, oh yeah, let's buy this next one. Yeah, let's buy this next one. But our parents would have been like, yeah, we've already got HeroQuest at home. It says right here you can make your own quest. Just do that. I'm like, oh, okay. And then we would have just, done that. But yeah, had we had access to other stuff, I'm sure we would have, saved our money up and been like, yeah, let's get some more. And people like that, even if you could say, they don't have to worry about the hardcore collectors because they'll buy everything. And you don't have to worry about hobbyists like us because we'll just be like, oh, hey, here's some more stuff we can paint, and here's some more. We can just use these assets to like create whatever we want. It doesn't have to be like stellar quality. But for their sake, I mean, they got to be good quests because otherwise they'll get, people just be like, oh yeah, I heard that sucked, I just won't buy it, and then sales go down and they don't make another one. So. But I feel like they've done quality work in the past. The stuff in the Mythic tier was pretty decent, and the fact that Prophecy of Telor is coming out shows that it wasn't a matter of like legal wrangling. It's not like Stephen Baker's like, nah, I'm only writing this one it's gonna be a one shot and that's it. You can't ever use it again. So I think it's a good sign. I trust that they'll be able to do a good job with it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's risky.
Yeah. Why do you say that?
Well, the whole Sir Ragnar being a bad guy, I mean, again, we don't really know the extent of it, but the North American players may not know the history of that and may think that that's like a stupid storyline, like, oh, I saved this guy's life and now he betrayed me. Like, that kind of sucks. It's a different tone, because HeroQuest tends to be pretty light, pretty upbeat and optimistic, as opposed to Warhammer, where everything's like gritty and dark and like there's no real heroes, But I'm sure a lot of lore nerds will point out, well, he was a traitor back in the day, you just didn't know. And I would just say, if they tell a good story that kind of explains it, that'll be all right. I mean, not that HeroQuest is known for like heavy, deep stories. I mean, it's like you've got one page to explain everything, and then go. You get a couple sentences each quest. But I feel like Prophecy of Telor does weave a lot of storyline stuff, a lot of flavor text, as they call it, like in each section. So I mean, he really uses all the space he's got to like try to weave a story. So it can be done, and it doesn't have to be like, yeah, let's get to the fighting. Yeah, this is whatever. Who cares? there's bad guys. Let's kill them. You know, some people
Yeah.
prefer that. You know, simple, get into
That-
the skirmishes.
Yeah, that's kind of my view. I mean, I'm not saying I dislike the lore and stuff. I'm just not as interested in it. So
Yeah, like here's a 15-minute cutscene before you start the game. You're like, yeah, it's just a shoot 'em up. I don't care. Like you're like hammering the escape key, trying to get to the. Like I'll check it out later. You know, I know the
Yeah.
basics. Yeah, and then of course people like us are gonna be like, people from the old school are gonna be like, well, does that really fit in? You know, and I think as long as it's kind of in the spirit of things, it's good enough. Because people just kind of like translate the stuff in their head anyway. It's like, yeah, dread sorcerer or whatever. No, it's a chaos warlock. You know, it's a femmer. I don't care if you call it an abomination. You know,
so on the cover of this Rise of the Dread Moon, is it Sir Ragnar's on the left
yeah, he's the like
with the white hair and
yeah, the white beard.
beard?
Don Quixote.
Okay.
Yeah, and then the knight with the full face helmet is the Guardian Knight. People speculated about that. Is like, wait a minute, are they going to make 5 heroes now? But it still says 2 to 5 players, so it's like, okay, well, they could, or maybe he's just an NPC, you know, or like a mercenary that comes with you, or maybe it's just a case of, yeah, you've got him as he could be one of the 4 heroes. So that remains to be seen. But what a twist if it like he takes the helmet off and he's actually got a skull face and he's the bad guy. It's like swerve.
So on the cover here, so I see the wizard, the barbarian, the dwarf, was it the elf ranger? Is it
the rogue. Yeah, let's
rogue?
Yeah, let's pull up that image actually, because if we're gonna talk about it some more while we wait for other people. Because I was kind of hoping some other heroes would show up tonight. I mean, if you're it, we'll do it. But let's see here. I mean, that's how we played back in the day. It was like control 4 heroes, no big deal.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got that here. Okay, what were you saying?
Okay, so obviously the barbarian, the wizard.
He's hard to miss.
Yes. The dwarf, the rogue. Who's next to the rogue on the right?
So on the far right, that looks like the rogue actually. That's like coming in with the dagger.
Okay, then who's next to her?
Is the elf.
The elf, okay.
That comes in the basic box. So it's like, wait a minute, is the rogue a traitor too?
Yeah, they're all fighting.
Yeah. And
I think
lads,
also,
this is a big fake out. Like maybe magic is being used to like make the heroes turn on each other.
maybe that's what the Dread Moon means. Is under the Dread Moon they start to go.
Deathmatch rules. Yeah. Well, in the original European version, there were hero versus hero, player versus player rules. Now it was mostly just for training, and it's like when you start the game, it's like, yeah, you can cast spells on each other, but why would you do that if you were trying to win? I mean, I guess you could murder your teammate and take his gold, but he's not going to have your back in the next quest, obviously. So, but yeah, that could be an interesting thing. Yeah, like an excuse to have, test your skills against each other, kind of thing. But if you kill your friend, are they gone, or do they get another chance? Yeah, because Mage of the Mirror had the werewolf. Well, I haven't gotten that far, but I mean, I know it exists. It's like you can turn into werewolves, but that just means on Zargon's turn, he gets to move you as a monster, but then on your turn, you're back to normal. And actually, you roll to see if it even affects you, so it might not. So you might get a good roll and just not be a werewolf. I mean, until you can get the potion that cures you. So it might be one of those, hero turns evil kind of mechanics. That could be interesting.
Yeah. I mean, when I heard Rise of the Dread Moon, I was thinking. I know they already did werewolves, but I was thinking of werewolves just with the moon in there. But
yeah, exactly. Yeah, and these other characters. So everybody keeps calling this guy with the hood over here a cultist. I mean, maybe some kind of wizard guy. He's wearing the same colors as this elf. I assume it's an elf because he's got the pointy ears. We got these armored dudes that
Yeah.
Could be Chaos Warriors, or they could be some kind of elf soldier.
I'm guessing the colors are just because artistically,
Oh
like
yeah, I
this
guess.
has a very purple hue
red.
to everything.
So maybe it's
Um,
not like a
because of
uniform.
I guess because of the chaos, right? Because chaos is the cards are purple and blue, so
Yeah. Of course, Sir Ragnar's got red. So does the Guardian Knight.
yeah.
So does the Rogue. Yeah, you're right. It's probably just stylistic. And then do you get to fight ghosts? I mean, ghosts have been in HeroQuest before, but you didn't really fight them. They were just kind of there, making mischief. But maybe they take physical form, or maybe you've got like an ethereal blade that'll hit them. You cross the streams. Used to say. Then a lot
If
of people.
someone asks you if you are a god, you say yes.
Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say there's evil gods in HeroQuest as well, either through the Warhammer mythology or through the Japanese version. But of course, that's the funny thing. People are like, "Well, that stuff's not canon until they remake it." It's like, well, yeah, but they could still mine it for ideas. Not to say they couldn't. So yeah, so we're just kind of waiting for more news to come out. But yeah, check out the video I posted, and check out the other videos. Always Bored, Never Boring. I think Amalgamash had like some car trouble, so he's got some other things going on. But eventually he'll do a video, I'm sure. And Sir Death vids, he'll have one, and pretty much everybody else. Jordan Sorcery, all the usual suspects in the HeroQuest streamer community or whatever. So, all that said, we've got tonight Jarza and Darkhawk. Well, I guess it's us, unless Jarza is someone who wants to play.
Has Jarza been watching before?
No, I don't think so.
I
And
see.
of course,
Following those since January 28th. So
oh,
is
oh, I was gonna say,
dare I check the bot list?
yeah, always good thing. Yeah, it's like I have these long conversations, and like I get catfished by these bots. And it's like, dang it! It's like alien TV viewer, why you betrayed me? I showed you pictures of my kids.
I don't.
I'm not real.
According to one list, it is not known to be a bot. So
All right, well that's a good sign. Still, I got my eye on you. Okay, all right. So I think if you want, we can continue using Ribby's dice roller there in the dice chat room of Discord chat, I should say.
sure,
Do you mind controlling 4 heroes?
I do not mind.
Okay. All right, so let me refresh you on what everybody's got. So
Yes.
Barbarian. So he's at 9 body points out of 10.
Okay.
And he has 4 attack dice, including diagonals, because he's using Molly the Murderess, his great sword, which is 2 black and 2 white dice. Got all that?
Yep. 4 attack, 2 black, 2 white.
Okay, and 5 defend dice, but he only moves 1 d6 plus 2 because he's wearing the cold iron plate, which does protect him from theft. He's wearing the snowshoes of speed, which is where he gets the plus 2 from.
Yep.
But then he's got a helmet on. So yeah, 5 defend dice. Those are all white.
Okay.
He's got 2 out of 3 mind points. His combat cards that he's got, or skill cards, whatever you want to call them, are, let's see, Feint and Alertness. There we go.
Okay.
They're like washed out. Here we go. Feint and Alertness. So one of them lets you re-roll 1 set of dice. And these are single use only. That's Feint. Alertness will let you ignore one trap, ambush, wandering monster card, or event. Just keep in mind,
Okay.
if I've got 2 cards, I might get to just counteract that.
Okay. And for the reroll one set of dice, does that
Yeah.
mean
So you get to
like
pick. You get to pick. So it could be your attack dice, your defend dice, or your movement dice. Get it?
okay, but like I can reroll all of them,
One. You pick
just
one.
one.
Yeah.
Okay, it's the word set is what I was
Oh, yeah. Well, I would take it as like you've got 6 attack dice, you got 5 defend dice, you got 2 movement dice, you know.
okay, so it's really roll
Be
one
there.
die.
Well, let's say you rolled your 5 defense and it was a crappy roll, and so you just want to re-roll it. You just cash that in. That's how I would do it,
Okay.
or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's see. For mercenaries, you've got. See, Robert Paulson is deceased, so we've got Paul Robertson here, crossbowman, and he's down to 1 body point.
Okay.
And we've also got a scout. That's the one who can search for and disarm traps. And let's see. Oh, you had a question?
Nope. I'm just writing all this down.
100 gold coins.
Okay.
He's wearing the Amulet of the North, which protects you from most ice-related damage. He's got a toolkit. Oh no, I did it backwards again. Amulet of the North is the one that boosts up your body and mind. It's the Armband of Ice that gives you the ice protection. So he's got those. And then for potions, he's got the Potion of Icy Strength. Did we use that up last time? No, it was Battle Rage, wasn't it?
Yes, he was battle raging last week.
Yeah. All week long.
All week. Kept that monster in front of him,
Yep.
just staring deep into his eyes.
He just strapped him to his body so that he could stay angry. Yeah. It's like, hey, that's how the magic works. Okay, yeah, so we still got the Potion of Icy Strength, as far as we know.
What does that do?
That is the one where you can double the damage that you roll.
Okay.
So whatever you rolled for damage, you just double it.
Okay.
Okay. And he's also got the Potion of Battle. Now, I'm going to have to double check. I think the Potion of Battle, that's where if you get a weak roll of attack dice, you can re-roll those dice once.
So reroll attack dice once.
Yeah, and yes, you can decide after you rolled a crappy roll, yeah, I'm going to drink the potion and roll again.
Okay. Same thing with icy strength. After rolling a great damage, you can.
Let's see. What does it say? Well, it says after he drinks the potion, his next attack causes twice as many body points of damage as rolled in the combat dice. So that makes it sound yeah. So if you roll 0, it's still 0.
Gotcha. Okay.
That would suck.
It would.
Throws the empty bottle at him. That's got to be good for something, right?
That's right.
Uncommon feat. He's got the shards of glass. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. What else does he have? He has 1 bottle of holy water. He's got a potion of defense. So that's the 2 extra defend dice.
Okay.
He's got a healing 1d6. He's got 2 potions of speed. So that doubles movement. Not before the bonus, of course. So he'd roll 2 dice instead of 1.
Yeah.
For each one. He's got a potion of dexterity. So that's the +5 squares or a free pit jump, trap jump.
Yeah.
He's got the potion of magic resistance. So that's all magic effects. And that should be it for him. Okay, so that's a long list. Next, we've got the knight, if you're ready to move on.
I am.
Okay, so the knight, all he's got left is Fortune's longsword. His other stuff has been stolen, as far as weapon goes. So that's 3 attack, including diagonal.
Okay.
And his defend dice are 6. One of those is green,
So 5 white,
1 green. Yeah.
1 green. And on the attack, is it all white?
Yes, unless he happens to be attacking the wandering monster of this quest, which is Ice Gremlin. Then
Okay.
they're 3 black dice.
Okay.
3? No, it was 1. Excuse me. 1 black and then 2 white. Yeah. Substitute 1 black die for the wandering monster of the quest. Okay. Let's see. And then he's got a shield stowed. Oh yeah, and Fortune's Longsword, that special ability to reroll one of the dice has been used up, so it's just like a regular longsword.
Okay.
Except it can't be rusted. So he's wearing a helmet. He's got plate armor, which does not slow him down at all. He's got a spiked shield, which he is using. That prevents him from being hugged by a Yeti. The Ice Queen Spear has been stolen, so he doesn't have that anymore. He's down to 4 out of 7 body points. He's got 2 mind points. Good so far?
Yep.
Alright, so his 3 knight skills, all but one of them have been used up. So the one he's got left is Stalwart, which means normally he'd be killed, he comes back with 1 body point.
Okay.
He is wearing the Ring of Warmth, which protects him from most ice-related stuff, but I think Ice Storm, he has no defense against that. So it's slightly weaker than the Armband of Ice. We have some protection. And he's got 500 gold coins total. He's got 1 potion of warmth, so that's 2 body points restored if it's from cold damage, or 1 body point from anything else. He's got 2 vials of holy water. He's got in the holy water, as you know, it either kills an undead monster or restores 1 mind point to you. He's got the antidote, so that is the one that restores, let's see, is it from poison damage, but only like poison needles, or I'm gonna have to look it up because there's different ones. Let me just check. Because I get it confused with the anti-poison quill. Oh, it's actually called Venom Antidote. So that heals up to 2 body points of damage caused by poison needles or poison darts only.
Yeah.
Alright. So like poison gas, it doesn't help with that. Okay, then you've got a healing 1d6. Magic resistance. Toolkit. The Scroll of Warmth, which restores 3 body points. And that should be it. Actually, there was one thing I forgot with the Barbarian. Let's go back to the Barbarian for a second. He actually has a Fire Lance scroll. So that would be just like Fire of Wrath. Okay, so then we've got the Alchemist. I think you should have everything that he has. He's down to 2 body points. And he should have 45 gold, Potion of Alchemy, Potion of Magic Aptitude. That lets him use 2 spells in 1 turn. Magic Resistance. He's got this Alchemist items Blast and the Hyrax Cage. He's got 2 +4 healing potions. The Wolfsbane potion. A 1d6 healing. 2 potions of Airwalk. A scroll of Mental Elixir, which restores lost mind points. And as far as spells, I think he's got, Swift Wind and Veil of Mist left?
Let's see.
Oh, and yeah, Ball of Flame's been used. So he's used up all the fire, right?
Yes.
Got no fire left. His fire has gone out of the galaxy.
Yes, and
It's
he's
the
got
last of his religion.
Swiftwind, and what was the last one left? Or is that it?
No, Veil of Mist is water. I keep forgetting. Yeah, because he's used up Tempest, Swiftwind. He used Genie, right? Yeah, he did.
Yeah. Did I use Pass Through Rock last time? I know I was considering it. I can't remember if I did.
Pass Through Rock 2X. Oh, no, you haven't used it.
Okay.
Still got it.
Okay, so just Pass Through Rock and Swiftwind.
Yep.
Okay. And then last but not least is the Rogue.
Yep. Oh, yeah, and the Alchemist is 2 black for attack and 1 green, 3 white for defense. And 6 mind points.
Okay, sorry. So the defense was
4.
3 black, 1 green, you said?
Or no, it's 1 green, 3 white for defense. Attack is 2 black.
Okay.
I might have said that the opposite the first time.
Okay.
Old man Zargon's never wrong. Okay. All right, and then the rogue.
Uh-huh.
So he has no bandolier, that's been stolen. So he no longer has the ability to disarm traps, and he doesn't have the infinite dagger thing. But he does have a regular dagger, which will be lost if he throws it. Hammer, same deal. So if he attacks with the hammer, that's 2 dice. If he attacks with the dagger, that's 1. Now, just to remind you, one of the abilities of the rogue is to do that 2 attack thing. So if he probably wants to hang on to the dagger for that reason, because he's got that passive ability to do 1 attack with the dagger and then do a 2nd attack with the dagger.
Okay.
And he always gets 1 extra attack die per turn if the monster he's attacking is next to a hero or mercenary. And he can also always pass through monsters on his turn if he wants to. That's just a passive ability he has. And he's got 145 gold coins. And his, let's see. Yeah, he's only got 2 defend dice. He's down to 1 body point out of 5. But for potions, he's got fire resistance, so that's only for fire magic damage. He's got a +4 healing and a 1d6 healing.
Okay.
Alright. And as far as the mercenaries, since you're controlling all 4 heroes, you can just pretty much take them whenever.
Okay.
Whenever suits you.
Okay.
Luxius is here. Can only live tonight. Well, we're glad you're here anyway. Joe Kozier says, "Hey guys, I'm just lurking tonight to supply both sides with bonuses." Keep those bonuses flying. That way we will make sure that Darkhawk does not finish this quest tonight. Or maybe we will. Gonsgrim is here. Gonsgrim. Why does that name sound familiar? I just keep shaking this camera because it's like my keyboard is right next to this camera here. So sorry about that. Okay, are we ready?
Yes. Gonsgrim looks like he's been following since last year, so that's probably why it looks familiar.
Thanks for your support. Well, and I'm thinking it's like there's a lore name and that's connected to Hinsgrim. Gonsgrim. Nice. Well, anyway, welcome back to HeroQuest fans. So, all right. Let's see. The way we ended, I think it was Zargon's turn, but those monsters are... So these orcs in this room up here have no way to get out because the door is closed. They were just discovered using that dungeon map that you guys found. But since it is Zargon's turn, I'm going to try something. Something I haven't tried in a long time. And I know there's a delay. I'm going to try to do... Actually, I just realized one of my dice is missing. Let's see if I can locate that. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, you guys get the uncommon feats. I could try something. Maybe I can see if one of those orcs can get that door open. All right, 50% chance. So, just gonna say if it's a skull, they succeed. I'm gonna rig a way out of that room. Well, what do you know?
A skull.
Yep. All right. So the orcs are gonna move in, and they're gonna work complete. There's a secret door. So that one. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay, so that first orc. Can you see that okay?
Yeah, I can see it just fine.
He's going to attack through the doorway. Or she is going to attack through the doorway, I guess.
And who is the player that is right in front of the doorway?
That's the rogue. Okay, so the rogue is directly in front of the door. And then below the rogue is the barbarian. Below the barbarian is the wizard. Now, to the east of the barbarian is the knight. Paul Robertson is in the upper right corner there, and then the scout is the gray figure down there.
Okay.
I realize the HUD is kind of in the way.
That's okay.
There we go. A little better. Alright, so three dice attack against the rogue. 1 skull.
Okay, and the rogue is going to defend with 2 white. So let's see. 2 skulls. Oh, bummer. That's 1 hit.
And they're dead.
Which means then the rogue
Kind of kick
will take a +4 healing potion on his way down.
Yep. It's the old hollow tooth trick.
Yeah, he bites down on it as he's falling. As the eyes start to roll back, he bites down on that tooth and.
Tooth. Remember the tooth. The tooth. All right, I forgot my pencil. Hold on.
And just like Marty McFly at the Under the Sea dance, as he's fading away, he gets the healing potion and jolts back up. I'm pretty sure you missed my entire Back to the Future reference, but that's okay.
All right, can you hear me again? Test, check.
Yeah, you're here. While you were away, the barbarian killed everyone.
Is that why this photograph that I've got in my hand, like everyone's picture is like faded away? So it's empty now? That explains a lot. Too much, in fact.
Joe, are you referring to my Back to the Future reference? I think that's what I caught it. Well, while you're away, I said that I can hear you, and it looks back.
All right, we can cut that part out.
Okay.
All right, later. Okay.
Okay, so the barbarian is up.
Eudoxio is here. Welcome. So we got Eudoxio, Anixius, Joe Kosher, Gonsgrim, and B. Tovar 3, who may or may not be one of us, but that's okay. We'll sort that out later. when the man comes around. All right. Okay, so yeah, we had some technical issues. Hopefully, we are back with sound, and Darkhawk is here, and we've
Yes.
got a bunch of our fans in the Twitch stream. So if you're watching
Well,
this,
your fans. I don't think I have fans.
uh, well,
I just have a whole chat room rooting for me
kill
for
him,
my
kill
demise.
him,
Yeah.
kill him.
So okay, so the rogue took that +4, so the rogue should be at 4 hit points.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, not the
yeah, you're right.
yeah, the rogue. Yeah, the rogue. I was right.
Hmm. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what the rogue does in the new pack. Ah, Anixia says one of
Yes.
4 for each hero. Excellent. So yes, all you lurkers with your tens of thousands of gold coins that you've been saving, you can now cash those in for fabulous prizes to give to our heroes or to evil Uncle Zargon. Okay, so we got a skill card for hero, another skill card.
Thank you, Anixius.
Yeah, thanks. I only see 2 on screen though, but let me check the little queue. Sometimes they don't all come out at once.
I see all 4.
Yeah, but you would say that.
No, no, I'm serious.
Do you believe him, folks?
He's got one of 4 for each hero. Then he has 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. Okay, let me just get that screen back.
I always have to keep a close eye on Zargon. Tries to.
Tries to cheat, yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, from last time there was a bonus treasure search from Jacer as well. Okay, what's going on? Something's going on with my Twitch chat.
You could just try pulling it up, just like I have it in the browser.
Okay. Yeah, because I saw where he redeemed them, but then they disappeared. Weird. Oh, here we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. All good. Okay.
Look at that. I didn't lie.
No, you're a terrible liar. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's get those skill cards for you. So yeah, you can just divide them up however you want. So you got luck. Fortune smiles on you. You can use this to cancel one of my evil cards. Oh, I see. So
Okay.
you've got like the double switch. So if I lands, you have almost 2 chances to get rid of my stuff. Charisma. Ah, so one of your henchmen instantly recovers from 1 wound that would otherwise have killed him. So that's good.
Awesome.
Yep, thanks, Anixius. Then we've got careful aim. You take careful aim, one well-placed shot with an arrow, throwing knife, or any other type of missile weapon after rolling your combat dice. Multiply by 2 the final die results, and apply that result against your opponent.
Let's see. After rolling. Okay. So that's a thrown weapon only. What's that called again?
Careful aim.
Okay.
I'm just thinking with the stolen ranged weapons, it might not be as useful. Let's see who's got. Yeah, I mean the rogue has a hammer and a dagger that he can throw, but once he's thrown them, they're gone.
There's no way to recover it.
Right.
Okay.
Uncommon feat. Does he find it again? Keen hearing. Listen cautiously at the door. You're able to discern precisely how many monsters are in the next room. The evil Blizzard player must tell you how many and what type of monsters occupy the next room you enter. You only use this ability when you're adjacent to a closed door. So that's keen hearing.
Okay.
All right. So one for each hero. Who do you want to go to what character?
Let's give the let's see. Who was it that had the thing to cancel Zargon's
Alertness.
yeah,
That's for the
barbarian.
barbarian.
So let's give barbarian luck.
Okay.
Let's give
Now, in my experience, there's no such thing as that card, but for the sake of argument, I'll play along.
okay. Let's give the rogue careful aim.
Okay.
The knight keen hearing, and the wizard charisma.
Charisma. All right. Excellent.
Cool. Okay, so we're back to the barbarian.
Mm-hmm. Here.
You said, I believe, that the barbarian does have an angle on the guy in the doorway?
Yes.
Okay, so I will go ahead and attack as the barbarian, the guy in the doorway, or the woman orc in the doorway.
Yeah.
And I need to roll as the barbarian, 2 black and 2 white, correct?
Yep. The orc.
Okay.
Ooh. One skull.
1 skull.
All right. Make it count. Orc defends with 2. Got her.
Cool.
All right. Gonna do anything else?
No. I'm kind of blocked in here. So next up is the knight,
Mm-hmm.
which the knight.
It's right here.
The knight.
Between the barbarian and the scout.
Right. And the knight can't do anything.
Well, unless he goes into the room with the slippery ice.
Yeah. I don't want to.
I just want to laugh as he runs charging in and
It slips.
he goes right
Slips
into
and goes right.
the orcs
Yeah, right
kind
into
of
the pit.
turn their heads as he goes flying. Yeah.
Does the knight has a range attack, right?
The knight no longer has his crossbow. Oh, Anixius redeemed a bonus equipment. Come on,
Ooh.
Bandolier, he says. I see what you're doing. Well, there's like a 1 in 22 chance or something that he'll get, assuming I shuffled it accurately. All right, where is my equipment deck? Oh boy. Bonus equipment.
Anixius has 7K saved up. He says, "Let's do this."
Yeah, it's still not going to be guaranteed though because it's shuffled every time. Yeah, let me grab my equipment deck. Why was I not prepared for that one? It's funny. All right. Just talk amongst yourselves.
Joe says he has 4.5k. Joe, Joe and Anisius, I have 7.6k, but I'm unable to spend any of it as
Yep.
I'm playing.
Can't spend it on yourself.
It's too bad I can't gift my gold to others.
Oh yeah, like take the gold out of the game and put it into the chat.
Yeah. No, I mean take my chat gold and give it to Anixius or Joe.
Oh yeah. Gosh, if I was like an unscrupulous streamer, I could like, if you pay me money, I'll let you do that. Just like this guy is hated and sued throughout the internet.
I wonder, how people would sell their
Like
online characters,
in-game loot.
games and stuff
Yeah,
for
it's shady.
on eBay. I
Yep.
wonder if people do that with Twitch accounts. Like I've built up a bunch
Oh
of
yeah, here's you want 100,000 subs? Here you go.
yeah. No, not from the streamer perspective, but from the people who are
Oh, just here's the account. Like here's the password.
here's the account. So like, I've got a
Yours.
bunch of HeroQuest fans. The accounts on here must be very valuable. I could sell my account with over 7,000 gold to somebody.
Yeah. Unless there's a way for me to like zero out your points, but I just raised the prices. It's like, oh yeah, it's like 2 million now to do everything. $10 per 500 gold. Yeah, I don't know. It could be a dark path we go down. Okay. All right. So equipment. Since I haven't actually printed the Bandolier card as the equipment, I'm just gonna I just mixed another card in there. So if that one gets drawn, then you get it. Otherwise, you'll just get whatever is coming to you. A staff. Two-handed wooden staff. It's great for playing pool, and it's it's good for walking. And all right, so you got that. Who wants it? It's a diagonal. I guess if somebody doesn't have yet a diagonal attack.
I'm looking to see here. The wizard has a diagonal.
Hmm.
The barbarian has a diagonal.
Wait, what am I saying? The rogue, he's got a longsword still, doesn't he? So he does have a diagonal. Why did I think that was gone?
You didn't get stolen?
Nope.
Okay. What's the longsword attack with?
3.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah, because I wrote 1/2/3. So depending on which weapon he uses, he's got a variety.
Okay. We'll give this staff to the knight.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks again, Anixius.
His favorite Ninja Turtle was Donatello. Got to count
Yep.
for something.
And his favorite clothing brand was Versace.
Uh,
Okay. Okay, so now let's see. The knight has a ranged attack. Does the knight have a bead on anyone
he
with
does.
the ranged?
He does not have a ranged attack.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
I mean, at best he could throw holy water, but I mean, there's no undead monsters, so it wouldn't be of any use.
Okay. What about throwing the staff?
It'd be an uncommon feat.
Okay. All right. So the knight's gonna do nothing then.
Okay.
The wizard is going to do nothing.
Okay.
Because wizard's way down there. Uh,
Hmm.
the rogue. We're up to the rogue who is blocking the door.
Yep.
Okay. So the rogue. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and roll for the rogue to move.
Okay. I mean, he does have a range. to hit that orc there with his longsword.
Oh, okay, great. Then I will absolutely do that. I see. Yes,
Yeah,
because that's the diagonal attack.
it's a little
Okay.
hard to see that, so happy to help you with
Is
that.
it 3 white?
3 white, yes.
Okay. And a swing and a miss.
Whip. All right.
Okay, now I will roll for movement,
Okay.
which is what's his movement? Sorry, I didn't have this written down.
2d6.
2d6. Okay.
Oh, we lost our music. Let me bring that back. There we go.
Sure. I rolled a 9, and who's behind the rogue, or to the east of the rogue?
That is Paul Robertson, the crossbowman.
Okay, and all the mercs go after the players.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you kind of have to move out of the way.
Yeah, yeah.
He
I'm
wants
gonna
to go screaming into the abyss.
I'm gonna move to one right or east of Paul Robertson. So just 2.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
My
Which
turn?
merc?
Oh, yeah,
The
the merc.
2 mercs, right?
So you've got the
Which
scout,
one goes first?
whichever one you want.
Okay. And the scout is the Paul Robertson
Paul Robertson is a crossbowman.
crossbowman. Okay.
So he's got a broadsword which attacks adjacently, and then he's got a crossbow which attacks at range. So right now he's got a clear shot to one orc through the doorway.
Okay. I'll have the crossbowman take that shot.
Taking the shot, boss.
What do I need to roll?
3 white.
Okay. One skull.
Okay. Just roll an orc defense. No defense. There goes another one.
Cool.
So 2 orcs have been killed.
Okay, the crossbowman is not going to move. And then the scout is next. And the scout's gonna...
Attacks with 2, has a short sword.
Okay, I'm gonna roll to move the scout.
You don't have to roll. It's 9 squares.
Okay. Okay, just move him south 2 squares.
To the door.
Yes, towards the door.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay.
All right. Zargon's turn to kill everyone.
Yep.
All right. All right. Just gonna move this orc in 1, 2, 3, 4 into the kill box, and attack Paul Robertson with 3. One skull.
And what does he roll to defend?
3.
3 white?
Yep.
1 shield.
Ching. Okay. Other orc is gonna move behind him. Barbarian's turn.
Okay, Barbarian is going to attack.
Okay, so 2 black, 2 white against that orc. Or I guess you could hit either one if you want.
I'm going to hit the one. I'm going to go for the one that's inside the doorway.
Yep.
1 skull.
Okay. Jing! 1 black shield.
Okay, dang. Okay, I'm going to.
Oh, that's
I'll
weird.
roll to. I'll roll to move then, which is just 1d6 plus 2.
Right.
So 5, 7. So okay, he will move 2 spaces to the east.
Okay.
Okay, next up is the knight. And the knight is point the knight out for me.
He's literally in the middle of the group of red figures there.
Thank you. Okay. I'll have him attack diagonally.
Okay.
Actually, if I attack diagonally, that's just with the staff, and I only get 1 attack. But if I move
Well,
up, I can.
you could use Fortune's longsword.
Okay, and that allows.
Mhm.
Okay, so then I'll roll my 3 attack then for that.
Yep.
Okay. 3 white.
Yep.
One skull.
Okay. I'm like thinking of uncommon feats for you, but I'm not gonna share because really you're supposed to think of them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Got him.
Another. Good. All right.
Ran him through.
Hey, remind me when can you use uncommon feats?
Usually it's on your turn.
Okay, just anytime.
Yeah.
It's the wrestling moves or when you get 3 shields?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. The
Yeah.
knight is not going to move, so
Yeah.
now the wizard.
Yeah, the uncommon feats are just kind of like the rule of cool and your powers of persuasion. How generous I'm feeling at that moment. And
Gotcha.
then the roll the dice. So, yep.
Okay. The wizard's going to move up just 1 spot to the north so he can attack diagonally.
Okay.
And
Alchemist staff is 2 black.
Yep. Okay, and 2 skulls.
Ooh, nice one. Oh, cha-ching! Deflected in both.
Oh my gosh. I think that orc deflected also the barbarian's attack too, so.
He gets
Okay.
like a little chevron appears above his head.
Okay, so now it is the rogue's turn. The rogue is going to move through his friends right up to the doorway there. And I roll the roll is it's 2d6, right?
Yep.
So yeah, that'll be 2 at least. Okay. What's that?
He rolled a 20. It's like,
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna roll my 3 attack. 2 skulls. Please do not block both of these.
Well, since you said please. Oh, no such luck. Egon.
Nice.
You've eliminated the orcs.
Cool. Okay. Um. Well,
Barbarian.
yes, I'm okay. I'm gonna roll for the barbarian to move.
I'm trying to think. I don't think you've searched this room for anything, really. Have you?
No, actually, unless Anixius did. Last week.
I don't think so.
Okay, then let's go ahead and search the room for treasure.
All right. Jewels. You find a small wooden box. It is simple looking and very old. Within you discover that it is lined with velvet and contains very small jewels worth 50 gold coins. Record the money on your sheet.
Okay,
So that's 50 for the barbarian.
cool.
It's all going to go to his back gym membership debt.
Okay, I will roll to move him.
All right.
And 6. So I rolled a 2 plus 2, so 4. I'm gonna go. Oh, is the merc blocking the door?
Well, I mean, you can jump in the app. There's no way to get past him, but because I am a physical human, I can actually like keep track of the fact that he's walking through the doorway.
Yeah. Open the door and let's.
1, 2.
Oh, this hallway's blocked off. Oh, there must be a door. Okay, we'll see here.
3. And you don't see anything.
No doors.
No, you just see a stone wall on this side and a stone wall on that side.
Okay. So next up is the knight. I will search for.
Oh yeah, you've got that bonus treasure search too, so technically you could do 5 searches in that room if you wanted. Wandering monster. Well, you know, you want something to fight, right?
Yeah, sure. I want to find my weapons first. I want to find all of our weapons. Can I search for secret doors?
Yes. All right, there are no secret doors in that room.
Okay. And the knight rolls
2d6.
2d6 for movement. Okay.
Yeah, the only oddball is the barbarian because he's wearing the heavy
Okay.
armor.
So I'm going to move the knight towards that the secret door that all the orcs poured out of, which means I have to venture back into the
icy abyss.
icy abyss room.
Okay. All right. So he's stepping through the door.
Yep.
2, 3. Okay. Roll your 1 white die. Ooh.
Black shield.
Roll another one.
A skull.
Ooh, you lucked out there. But he does take the 1 body point of damage.
Okay.
So he's down to 3. And I just keep forgetting that I've got the body point counter. Let me update that. I haven't updated it yet.
Oh yeah, the rogue needs to be at 4.
And the knight at 3. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to expand that and actually have like a virtual character sheet, but it's gonna take a little bit of tinkering, and since it uses up so much screen real estate, it would either be its own screen or I would just like toggle it on and off. But it's a good idea. We'll see how it
Sure.
works out. Okay, so we've got 9, 3, 2, and 4.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so he did survive, and what's he gonna do next?
Did his 6 movement only take him to the edge of the doorway there?
Well, I had to roll as soon as he entered, so 1, 2, 3. He's got 3 more. Sorry, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he's got 3 more squares he can move.
So let's take him inside the that secret door the orcs came pouring out of.
4, 5. Now everything is revealed in the room already except that which requires searching. So is that it, or is he going to move one more?
He'll move 1 more north.
Okay, he's landed on the spear trap.
Oh!
Roll your 1 combat die.
I wanted to get him out of the way so that
Ooh,
a skull.
that's a body point of damage and ends his turn.
Okay. So he's down to 2, right?
Yep.
Okay. It is now the wizard's turn.
Mm-hmm.
The wizard will search for treasure in this room.
Okay. Hazard! While you're searching, a hidden arrow shoots you from the wall and strikes you. You lose 1 body point, and your turn is over.
Okay. So the wizard's down to 1.
Yep.
Okay, the rogue.
Frozen horror, ladies and gentlemen. Frozen horror.
So the rogue got a 7. So I'm gonna go to where the knight is.
Okay, so you're going to set out on the ice as well.
Yep. So I need to roll 1 white.
Yep.
A white shield.
Safe. He's safe. All right. Okay, so he's out on the ice. What next?
Okay. He's gonna go continue his movement into the room with the knight.
2, 3. He's in the room.
Okay, and I'm gonna go ahead and move. So I've got 4 more movement. So move him 3 spaces to the east.
Okay, and he's just walking, or is he jumping?
You're saying to jump over to the 3 spaces?
I mean,
This,
you
well,
always have the ability to jump over a suspicious, in your mind, square, but if you're thinking it's cool to just walk straight ahead, you certainly can.
I guess this room has been booby trapped with 1, so I'll search for traps.
Okay. There's some suspicious looking squares ahead of you. Here and here. I know, that was a big hint, wasn't it? But Anixius redeemed a bonus potion. Yeah. That's going to be your one hint for the day.
Thank you.
See, I'm just keeping the heroes alive so that I can slaughter them later. That's Zargon's plan all along.
That's right.
All along.
Okay. And so the rogue's turn is done here, right?
Poison. Okay, we're gonna skip that one because these are supposed to be good. When they buy you a potion, it's always good. Potion of warmth. Okay, so that's protects you from that ice damage there. So who wants the potion of warmth? Or Anixius? Is it for whoever wants it?
Well, wait a second. If
Blair
Anixius
picks.
wants to play back, okay. So I'll give it to the rogue.
All right. So the rogue has a potion of warmth. Excellent.
Okay, and the rogue's turn is done.
Yes.
So now
Nothing for Zargon to do. So
I've got the mercs too.
yeah. Oh, you're right. I always want to skip them. Poor guys. Never get enough credit.
I'm gonna. The mercs will
So you got
basically just be as close to the door as possible, but not going out into the ice room.
Okay. Now I will remind you that say I said no more hints, but so it is possible to give items to mercenaries to use, but what we're gonna say is you can't give them like extra armor or extra weapons. I mean, you
Okay.
can just replace what they've got, or yeah, you can.
Okay.
So
No problem.
Yeah. Okay, so he's gonna move there, and then you want the crossbowman in the doorway, and then the scout behind him, or the other way around?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever you want there is good. Great.
So you could go there. Got plenty of movement. Okay.
Okay.
Now, redeem, use magic or alchemy. So, well, that one is Anixius. So originally, I conceived of the idea that somebody could be like they couldn't talk on voice, and so they would just like tell me what actions to do. So the way that one would work is just you're just suggesting that the heroes do that. So I mean, Darkhawk, if you want to take the suggestion, or you can just ignore it because you're in control.
Well, I did save my the pass the rock spell, and I was considering it. I know last week on using it, and I'm still considering it using it this week.
Okay.
So,
Well,
with the wizard.
yeah. I mean, in the next quest, you get all your magic refreshed anyway. But
yes.
Since I will warn you ahead of time, the next quest is a double quest, and your stuff does not refresh in between. So you really got to stretch it out and do all the shopping that you can with whatever gold you find. That's another thing. Maximize your gold searches. I'm just telling you, because there's no more.
I tried that with the search for treasure and got dinged right away with the.
See, like he just draws you in, and it's like this deal's getting worse all the time. Yeah.
Okay, so the barbarian is out in the hallway.
Yep.
I searched for hidden doors, I think, with the barbarian, or maybe I only searched in the room.
Yeah, you only searched in the room.
Okay, I'll search for hidden doors in the hallway.
There's one secret door. It opens into the green room.
Okay. I'll roll for the barbarian to move.
There's no monsters, so you can if you want to, or you could just do 8.
Oh, hey, look at that. I rolled a 6 plus 2.
Hey! Fate smiles upon you, brave warrior. Who is that? I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to step as the barbarian into that room.
Okay. As soon as you land on that square, a bunch of ice goblins jump out. Wandering monster trap. Let's see. I guess that would be the closest. All right, and let's see. They start, well, they're kind of cut off. Well, that one's behind a door. What am I saying? He can't be there. He's got to be here. Okay. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay, so they're just going to attack him for what it's worth. Actually, it doesn't say they can steal stuff when they're the Wandering Monster.
Hey, I know you put these down, but can I play my my barbarian has the skill of alertness, and can I ignore that trap?
Actually, you can.
I'm gonna do that.
All right. So Zargon's prerogative here. So you do that, and he just like the instant they come out of the woodwork, they just like clunk, they just get like impaled on his sword. They're all dead. All right, very well played, sir. Well played.
And Anixius, who is the
You're back, and
the
Joe Kosher.
exact opposite of Zargon here. He's countering. Oh, nice. Yes, Joe Kosher. Thank you too.
Okay, so there's 2 bonus treasure searches. I just got to remember that. There's 2 extra. So you're going to find something. Okay, so another...
Or I'll just keep getting damaged
Yeah.
by arrows shooting at the wall.
That's true. Yeah. Berserker Fury. Player pick. So launching into Berserker Fury, you hurl yourself into the fray. From now until the end of the turn, you may trade any number of defense dice to roll any equal number of attack dice. These dice may be distributed amongst any creatures adjacent to you as you see fit. So I interpret this as meaning you use your defense dice as attack dice. So that would mean the barbarian would have like 5.
So an extra 5 dice to roll.
It says trade from now until the end of the turn. They trade. Well, yeah, I mean it's so rare. Might as well. So yeah, you could just have 9
Okay.
dice, or the knight could have 9, or the wizard would just have 6. The rogue could have 5. Yeah. So who you want to have it?
And then Anixius asks, so does that mean he can't use any defense dice for that turn?
Yeah, I believe that's what it means.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't write these, I just use them. Good point. Yeah.
Oh, Jacer's as well in. Okay.
Yeah. We'll go with that.
Okay, I'm going to give it to the barbarian.
Okay. Yeah, so he wouldn't have to trade all of them. He could use some of them. Okay, so Berserker Fury for the barbarian.
Okay. So considering I've already hit 2 traps, and my action for the barbarian was to search for hidden doors, I'm not going to make any more movements with the barbarian until I can search for additional traps here. So next up is the knight.
All right.
Okay, so the knight's in the room with the 2 suspicious.
It's kind of hard to see, but yeah, he's at the top.
Yep.
Very similar pose.
Let's see. The knight has a toolkit for disarming traps.
I believe so.
But I guess I can just ignore those. I don't need to really.
You can jump them. You can try to go around them. If you want.
Okay.
Try to disarm them.
Do you know? I don't think there's need to disarm them because I'm not gonna. I'll just avoid them since I know where they're at.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, I have 11 for movement. I'm gonna go up to the door, and I'm gonna use the keen hearing skill.
This is the knight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so you're using Keen Hearing at the door. But just as you do that, I play Dark Omen. The powers of chaos conspire to disrupt your opponents. You may use this card to automatically cancel the effect of one combat card played by one hero. So some dark. You just hear like this white noise. It's like what's happening? Can't figure it out.
Can it? Okay. The skill cards have to be played by a player on their turn, I assume. Correct? Unlike a potion.
Some of them can be played anytime.
Can
like,
luck?
I get to play this immediately. Oh yeah,
Okay.
you could play luck to like cancel that out too.
Sure.
Okay. So you're like, come on, come on, you could do it. Like, just concentrate. And then, okay, so now you can still hear. Okay, so the white noise is like fading away, and let's see, what does it actually say? I have
You
to
told
tell
me
you
that
exactly what's in the room.
exactly how many and the types of monsters in the next room.
Okay. All right. There's one Polar Warbear, one Yeti, and 1, 2, 3 Chaos Warriors.
Okay.
So 5 monsters total.
Okay. All right. Now it is the wizard's turn. Yes, Jacer. Wow, that was my thoughts too. I am going to. Well, what the heck? I have a bonus treasure search.
2 of them.
I will risk it and use it with the wizard. So,
Okay.
Another treasure search.
Well, and I should point something out. These bonus ones are actually safe searches.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Yeah. So you want to use both of them?
Sure.
All right. Knight can't be hugged. Yes, thank you for reminding me. All right, good thing because it was a hazard. So the spikes start to come up, but the trap is so old it just like malfunctions. It doesn't actually work. All right, you gonna do another one?
Did I burn one doing that?
Well, let's see. It's a safe search. Yeah, I'll give it to you. Yeah, I guess I didn't define that. Wandering monster. Well, you heard a rumor that there was a wandering monster, but it was just a shadow, just a rat or something. It wasn't actually any danger. All right, fine. Until you get a good one. How about that?
All right.
Potion of healing. There we go. Bluish liquid. 1d6.
Cool.
So that's your one. Did you want to do another one?
I do.
All right. We'll go through all the bad cards to get to the good one. Potion of Strength. So that's the 2 attack dice. Oh yeah, and this was the controversy with, not to get into it too much, but Avalon Bill was like, he was describing how the Courage spell worked, and I'm like, that's just a Potion of Strength. Like, what's he talking about? And then he's just like quickly, well, when you play, you can do it however you want. So, good save. It died in the corner. Oh, that'd be funny. Yeah, it's like the monster steps out of the shadows, but it's just like he just like falls forward and he's got like the dagger stuck in his back already. You're like, oh, phew. Or it's just a skeleton.
Wait, is
bones.
Is that our missing dagger?
Hey, the dagger's like rusted out and can't be used. There we go. Okay, so who gets the Potion of Strength? Wizard keeps it, or I guess he could give it away.
The wizard will keep it.
Okay, so he's got a 1d6 healing and the Potion of Strength.
Yep. And now I'm gonna move.
See, some of these like house rules we've created, we just kind of have to roll with it because It may not always quite make sense, but a little imagination will make it all better.
Okay, so the wizard rolled 7. I'm gonna move him with the barbarian
Lucky number 7.
into that hallway.
I mean, he could move all 12, but it's up to you.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right, because there's no monsters.
See,
Well-
even when I let people do it, they still don't take advantage.
Well, I'm really nervous about traps, so I just want him to go in the hallway
You
and
to run
search.
as fast as you can, straight into the next trap. Okay.
I need to go into the hallway and search for traps.
Okay, so the wizard's going into the hallway? Or wait a minute.
Yes.
Who's
The wizard, yeah, the wizard's
okay,
just
cause
going to
those
search.
were his bonus searches. 1, 2.
Those were his
4,
bonus searches.
5.
Yes.
They didn't count. Okay. So he still gets his action.
Yep.
Okay. Jacer redeemed a search for traps.
Awesome. I'll use that.
Okay. Oh, so he still gets another action. That could get interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna allow that. Okay, so you search for traps and no traps are detected.
Okay.
Notice how I said that. No traps are detected. Okay.
I did know.
All right. So bonus threat card for Zargon. Hey, it's about time.
Jacer, there's
He's
there's
like,
a looming threat.
yeah, if he can't win now, I might as well kill him off. Just call me Sir Ragnar. All right. Ooh, I'm gonna enjoy that one. Okay. Got my card. Thank you, sir. All right. So I guess the wizard has one more action he could use.
Yes. Okay. So I'm going to take him into the room with the secret door. Just on the, because I want to search for traps in that room. That's his last. That's gonna be his last action.
Okay. Yeah, because he did the actions first, then he moved. Okay, so he's got how many left? Well,
Well, it was the full 12 movement,
4, 5,
so
7. Yeah, he can go in there.
it should be enough, yeah, just to get him in there and then search for traps in that room.
Okay, but before he does that, unfortunately, or fortunately, I got to reveal everything in the room here. So there is a door to the north. The door to the north. And okay, I got to adjust my cameras here. Actually, that was fine. There we go. Yeah, just look at the one to the north there.
Okay.
And also there's some monsters in the room. So
Oh, I thought the barbarian had the line of sight on that room.
Well, the secret door doesn't open until you actually go up to it and open it. I know, it just
Gotcha.
looks like the tile.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
when I was a kid, I always just put like a door there, but then you run out of doors, especially in this pack. Okay, so there's a bunch of monsters in the room. There is a Chaos Warrior right here. And there's some evil mercenaries. So there's a scout here. There's a swordsman behind him. And then up in the corner, there's some evil bowmen. Up there. All right.
Well, I put myself in a unfortunate spot here, splitting the group.
You haven't done your action yet, though.
Okay. Well,
Oh, dang. Jacer just... My sound alerts aren't working for some reason. So he did the tomb sound. And then
redeemed.
2 mercenaries. Oh, Jacer got 1, and Anixius got another. 2 mercenaries. Okay, guys. Do the heroes get to pick, or are you picking? Well, Darkhawk, or you guys. Just wait for their response. Yeah, okay. All right, what 2 mercenaries do you want?
So my choices are scout, crossbowman.
Swordsman and halberdier.
Why don't I do a swordsman and halberdier?
All right, we're gonna say they're climbing up out of the abyss. Ugh. Their mountaineering equipment. Ugh. 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 Okay. So what's the wizard gonna do?
The wizard's gonna. How much movement do I have left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4.
Okay, then I'm gonna hightail it. I'm gonna hightail it back, and go back into the room.
Run away.
Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it goes back into the room 1 square.
All right. Yeah, he ran so fast, like his sweat was like turning into icicles. Barbarian's like, whoa, what just happened?
Okay, so
I forgot. I was looking at your character sheet for the barbarian, and it does say he has the footwork skill. So actually, he's loaded with skills.
what does the footwork skill do?
The swift movement makes you difficult to strike. You may roll 2 extra defense dice until the end of the turn. So you have that footwork.
Okay.
Yeah, when I wrote it in the margin where I don't normally write stuff, so that's why I missed
Okay.
it. So he should have, let's see, feint, berserker fury,
Feint.
and footwork.
Yep.
Because luck and alertness have been used. Quite
Okay.
accurately, I might add.
So the rogue, who is up in the room with the knight.
Yes.
Okay, so let me roll for movement on the rogue. Nice.
12.
Rogue got a 12. The
Rogue's
rogue's gonna come in to the east of the wizard. So I'm gonna enter the icy room again and have to roll a saving throw.
All right. Go for it.
Black shield, of course.
Oh.
Of course. Of course.
Okay, roll again.
One more. A skull, thankfully.
Okay. All right, keep going.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just subtract 1 body point for the... I don't know if you just have like a minor heart attack or if you just like, skin your knee as you're falling.
Yeah. So he's gonna move. Oh, he stops.
No,
Or can he can continue going?
yeah.
Okay, all the way then into the room to the east of the wizard.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And then Jacer redeemed a bonus potion for the new mercenary.
Ah, okay. Good idea. Here, that's a little easier to see. Yeah, I never thought of that, but that works. Potion of Speed. Well, this is for an elf. We'll just skip that and do another draw. Unless you want to, well, yeah. Yeah, I was just gonna say like, oh yeah, the mercenary. He takes his hat off and you see he's got the pointy ears. Like, oh, he was an elf all along, didn't you know? Well, you know my father. Okay. Potion of magic resistance. Okay. So we got some potion of magic resistance, and which? Oh, the new merc.
So it's either the swordsman or halberdier. So let's just do the swordsman.
Okay, so swordsman has magic resistance.
Okay. Oh, and a bonus potion for a hero.
Okay. Resistance and halberdier.
Oh, for the other one, for the halberdier.
Oh, okay. It's probably hoping to get like some kind of combat bonus or defense bonus. Anything would be good to buff those guys out. They don't get enough credit. Thanks, guys. Oh, poison again. Alright, we'll just ignore that. Potion of healing. Oh, yes. 4 lost body points. So healing +4 for the halberdier.
Awesome. Okay, let's see. It is the scout's turn. I'm going to leave the scout where he's at.
Okay.
It's then the mercs. So
Got the wounded crossbowman.
yeah, do the mercenaries have diagonal attacks?
The halberdier is the only one that has diagonals.
Okay. I'll put the.
There's the secret door, by the way.
Sorry, what's that? What about the secret door?
Oh, the halberdier is standing on the secret door, but just, you know.
Okay. So I'll have the crossbowman move behind the wizard.
Okay.
So just to the north of the wizard.
Okay.
We'll move the halberdier to the left of the crossbowman.
Okay, so he's coming into the...
Yeah, he's coming into the room.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to make you roll again for these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, he gets 6, so that's as far as I can go.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. And the swordsman?
The swordsman, I'm going to have him come into the room as much as he can as well, too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if you want him in that corner or not.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, I'm not sure how that happened.
Okay, so I think that's all of us. So Zargon's turn.
Okay. All right. Yes. Not quite enough. Okay, let's see. Oh no, what am I saying? Yeah, he can hit him. So, I'm gonna move the Chaos Warrior through the door. 1, 2, 3. So now my archer should have a clear shot. Okay, so first the Chaos Warrior is gonna attack the Barbarian.
Okay.
With 4. 2 skulls.
3 shields.
Dang. Okay. Pick your wrestling move.
What's the Undertaker's the choke
Chokeslam.
slam?
Dong. Dong.
Who's the was it Paul Bear? Paul Bear peeks his head around the corner.
So suddenly, yeah, the lights go out. And the Chaos Warrior's like, what? I know it's not totally dark, but the lights come back on, and the crowd is like, ah, and he looks behind him. Barbarian's like, ah, bam, smashes him to the ground. So that's 1 damage. Chaos card for Zargon. I'm liking how this evening is going.
Paul Robertson looks like Paul Bear. I like that.
Yeah, it's like you look more closely. He does look like Paul Bear. Okay, got that card there. It's canon too, so you can't argue with it. All right. Okay, so after that disastrous attack, let's see, I've got my other crossbowman. So that one can fire diagonally with 3. One skull.
1 shield.
Ching. Nicely done. But I've still got another guy with a ranged attack. So he's going to move into the way and fire. Two skulls.
4 white shields.
Dang. Okay, what's a plausible wrestling move that would work in this scenario?
And not just 4. Does the black shield count for the heroes too?
No.
Or is that only the... Okay, that's only the monsters. All right. So to keep... the Undertaker's thing where he comes up from the ring and grabs...
See, I was thinking you were going to just, like, you know, pull the Chaos Warrior in the way and he gets hit. But I guess that's not really a... Like, does he have a referee shirt on? But okay, so you go,
Yeah.
you go with the Undertaker thing. Yeah, you just go... You go into the ring. It's like, huh? You come up behind him. He turns around. So, okay. And then you went back down just the way you came.
That's right.
Oh, yes. Okay. It's Paul Robertson bearer again. Okay, so that's 1 damage. This is pretty dangerous.
Did that kill him?
For my...
Did it kill him?
Nope.
Or no? Okay.
They've got 2 each, so.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Can I do any more damage with these guys?
At this rate, I should just keep my my barbarian here and just slowly pick these guys apart with the wrestling moves.
Yep. You see his eyebrows start to go up. He rips his shirt. He is like doing all the gimmicks of all the wrestlers. Starts beating his chest. Yep. Well, he's the best there was, the best there is, and the best there ever will be. Okay. All right. Well, that's gonna be. Let's see. What should I do? Maybe I should move this guy a little closer. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Barbarian's turn.
Okay, so the barbarian is going to attack the Chaos Warrior.
Okay. By the way, welcome to Jason Wolfpack, who joined us. Here on HeroQuest fans, we've got Darkhawk controlling the forces of good, and yours truly controlling the forces of evil. All right, so 2 black, 2 white. Let's see what you got. Just doing a regular attack.
Yeah, regular attack. 3 skulls.
Ooh. Okay. Well, since I got 4 defense, I could shrug it off like nothing ever happened, or that could be a kill. Three skulls, you say?
3 skulls.
Oh, ching, and then 2. He's dead. Ugh.
Awesome.
Down goes the Chaos Warrior.
Okay, so the 4 monsters that are in here, are 3 of them
On damage.
ranged?
Let's see. 2 of them have range. These 2 up here.
Okay.
That's a swordsman. That's a scout. So 4 attack, 2 attack, 3.
Okay.
And we've each got 2 body points. They're exactly like your mercenaries, except they work for me. Well, and I guess they black shields for defense instead of white. So
Okay.
a little bit weaker.
Okay. Let's see here. So I'm debating. I'm looking to see. So the only person that I have was a ranged attack. Well, okay. All right. Let me just roll my movement for the barbarian.
Okay. Yeah, because the rogue can throw his hammer or his dagger.
Okay. So I've rolled a 4 plus 2.
Okay.
So what I will do is I'll move. I'm just gonna move 2 squares to the east. So not into the room, but just on the other side of the door.
Okay.
And okay, and then now it is the knight's turn.
Hmm.
And the knight is, I believe the knight's just inside the door, right? Of the room with all the heroes.
He is in front of this closed door in the blue room.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was the rogue. My bad. I had it
No.
confused.
Yeah, the rogue is next to the wizard.
Okay, the knight is gonna hang tight. So now the wizard.
Okay.
Uh,
He's right here.
The wizard's going to. I'll roll for movement.
Alright.
He rolled a 4.
Okay.
He's gonna just step out into the hallway and move west 1 square, so to the left.
I'm glad you clarified that because the one time I didn't know my cardinal directions.
That's right.
Zargon's a little
Okay.
twisted, so when you tell him to zig, he'll zag.
Okay, so now the rogue is up.
Okay.
He's the one who's inside the door.
Yes.
Oh, man, he only rolled a 5. He's gonna go ahead and is the rogue down to 1 hit point?
Or no.
Okay.
No. He's got
Rogue has sorry. Rogue has 4. Knight has 1. Wizard has 1.
Yeah, the body point tracker is accurate.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just 1 away from full power.
Okay. How many movements do the mercs have? Was it 6 or 12?
Let's see. The swordsman has only 5. Halberdier has 6. Crossbowman has 6. Scout has 9.
Okay.
Skill card for the knight. Okay, thanks, Jacer. Nice. Just keep the heroes well stocked. I've never run out of skill cards before, but I mean, it could happen, I suppose, at some point. All right. I mean, but if people keep buying them, it's like, well. Heroic Charge. Your opponent quavers at your mighty war cries. You charge him. You attack with 2 extra combat dice, and your opponent defends with 1 less. That's for the knight. Heroic Charge. Also, your phone is at 100%. If you happen to have one that's been invented.
Nice.
You saw Shazam, right? The movie?
No, I did not.
Oh, shoot. Well, it's in the trailer. He's like, your phone's charged, and your phone's charged. And then, like, he's, like, smiling, and then people's phones start, like, overloading and, like, exploding. Because he's still learning the extent of his powers. Yeah, it's a good movie. After a lot of mediocre superhero movies have come out, especially from DC. Anyway.
Okay. Where do I want to? Oh no, Anixius.
Throwing a monkey wrench. See, this is the Revenge of the Lurkers is the title of this one. So bonus treasure and bonus monster. I appreciate the arrows, Jacer. It's like, hey. Okay, so, oh, wait a minute. Oh, so there's more than one, excuse me. So we got the skill card. Bam, there's another skill card. So there's actually a second one. Then we get to the other ones. Yeah, it's weird how I have to skip around. Okay, so who's the second skill card for? Heroic Sacrifice. Take the blow intended for another member of your party. You must be adjacent to left or right your comrade to perform this feat. Well, but based on whose point of view? All right, who gets the Heroic Sacrifice? Okay.
Hero pick.
All right, what do you think, Darkhawk? Heroic Sacrifice?
We'll give it to the Barbarian.
He's able to do it with his mighty pecs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to print some bigger character sheets. Run out of room. Okay, so let's go scroll through the others because you guys redeemed a bunch of stuff there. We need like a sound effect of like money or something like cha-ching. Okay, so bonus treasure, bonus monster, bonus potion, 2, 3, 4 bonus potions. 1 for each hero. Darkhawk can decide who gets them. All right.
Nice. Okay, well, for the bonus, well, I guess we have to draw the bonus potions.
Yeah.
So let's go through those first.
Potion of Restoration, that's 1 body and 1 mind restored.
Okay, let's...
Battle Rage, this is only the Barbarian, so I guess that...
Yeah, so the Barbarian will get...
return as long as his monster's in sight.
I know which room I'm using that for.
Let's see. Icy Strength. Oh, this is only Barbarian as well, so I guess it's not going to go with Joe's original plan. Is that okay, Joe? Barbarian gets 2. Three. Potion of Vision. Okay, this is only the elf. He's not in the quest, so we'll just Okay, thanks, Joe. Poison. We're gonna skip that one too. It's supposed to be safe. All right, potion of dexterity. This is the 5 squares or guaranteed pit jump. Okay, so the restoration and the dexterity, who do those go to?
We'll give the dexterity to the wizard.
Okay.
And that is a pit jump or what?
5 extra squares of movement.
Okay. Okay, and then the potion of restoration is 1 body point and 1 hit point?
1 body, 1 mind restored.
Okay, and we'll give that to the rogue.
Okay. Yeah, in the elf pack, they called it superior restoration when it restores all your points versus just giving you 1 of each. Okay. And then, of course, the barbarian gets icy strength and battle rage. Okay. That's a big pile.
That is. Okay, and then there's the monster for Zargon.
Yep. Okay. All right. You guys just wait here. I'm just gonna head over to the Warhammer store, get myself a Bloodthirster kit, and I'll have to paint that sucker up, and I'll be back in a couple weeks, and then you'll be sorry. All right, be right back.
And I think it was just the Jacer. It was the knight that did not get a potion.
Ah, okay.
So we can. He'll get the
free
search.
Free treasure search.
Yep.
Okay, I got my monster. All right. In all the excitement, I kind of lost whose turn it was. So
It is still the rogue's turn. The rogue's on the inside, right?
yes.
And I rolled 5 for movement and have not moved the rogue yet.
Yeah. Thanks, Jacer.
So, okay. And the bonus monster is not yet appeared.
Not yet known to you.
Not yet known. Okay. Well, let's move the I really don't want to put the rogue right into the line of fire of the 2 crossbowmen, and then the monster too. I have no good place to move him, so I'm just going to move him into the hallway, just in front of the door. So I'm only going to move 2.
Okay.
Because if I move him up 1 more, he's going to be in that. He's going to get hit by the 2 crossbowmen. So, okay.
You're not wrong.
Okay, now it's the mercenaries.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, so you got crossbowman, halberdier, swordsman, and scout.
Okay, can the crossbowman get into a position? Can he move far enough to be able to get a shot off?
Yes.
Okay, let's move him just in range of getting a shot off.
All right, so 1, 2, 3. All right. So you want him to be diagonal right there. Now, certainly if you move him into the room, he would have range to more enemies, but they'd have range to him, so it's kind of up to you.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna leave him here, and I'll go after one of the crossbowmen.
Okay.
What do I roll?
And the crossbowman doesn't have any potions, right? Those only went to the...
No, it went to the swordsman and the halberdier.
Right. Okay, just checking. All right, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna shoot the first crossbowman.
The wounded one. Okay. Roll your 3. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
1 skull.
Okay.
And I believe that guy's damaged already, so if I get a hit, right?
Yep. Gonna check. Just checking. He does have 3 defense dice. Okay. So still got a chance. Yes, I'm saying there's a chance.
Here, tell me there's a chance.
Yep. He must work out. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong line. Okay, jing. 1 deflection.
Ah. Well, you had your chance, Mr. Crossbowman, and you failed.
His name is Paul Robertson. I need to clean the felt on this dice rolling box. It just attracts lint. There's got to be a better way to do it, but anyway. Okay. All right. What about your other guys?
I'm gonna move them. I'm gonna move them down. Well, can anyone get into the spot where the door is? Can they move that far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, one of them should. The halberdier, maybe.
You mean this?
In front of the secret door.
Oh, the secret door. Yeah. Halberdier could
Yeah.
go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can you go into the room?
6. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
And then attack the guy right in front of the door?
3, 4, 5, 6. So attacking the
Oh.
scout?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll your 3.
Three skulls.
Dang.
Yes.
Well, still got a chance. Oh, too bad I'm not a hero. Got him.
Nice.
Skewered him. Whew.
Cool.
Basically did Baraka's fatality from Mortal Kombat 2 on him. Where he like slides down the spear. All right. You're a hero
Okay.
in my book.
Which mercenary can get closest?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the swordsman is not going to make it through the doorway because he only has 5.
Okay.
Do you want him to move closer? It's up to you.
No, I'm gonna leave the swordsman. Yeah, let's go and move him closer. So go right up to the doorway.
4. And then the scout has 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That scout could go against the swordsman or one of the crossbowmen.
Let's go against the crossbowman. The one that's damaged.
4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait a minute. 7, 8, 9. Oh, I was wrong. Okay, well, do you really want him to go there then? I guess he could reach the swordsman, or he could just go over here. I forgot he doesn't have a diagonal attack. So he
Oh,
could
okay.
go one
Then
of these 3 squares.
no. Then let's go against the swordsman.
Okay. Roll your 2.
2 black shields. Oh.
Shit. Okay, whiff.
Yep.
All right, my turn.
It is.
Then allow me to retort. Okay, that swordsman is gonna attack. So that's 4. I mean, you still defend with 3, but
Yeah.
it's gonna hurt. Swordsman laughs.
Oh.
Ha ha ha. Oh, 1 skull.
All right. Roll 3.
Yes.
2 white shields.
Ching. Okay. Undeterred. The others. Let's see. Just have my choice, don't I? All right. Let's see. We're gonna shoot the halberdier right here. The first one's
Okay.
gonna shoot him with 3.
And the defense is
3. Only got 1 skull there.
nothing. A black shield, so nothing. 2 skulls, so nothing.
Okay, so you took 1 damage. I said the scout, right?
I thought you said the
Oh, I said
the halberdier.
I did, yeah. And no, that wasn't a skull underneath him. That was the secret door. But he does have a hit now. Okay, so this one's gonna move back and to the left, and then the other one
Back
is gonna
to the left.
back into the left, back into the left. Yeah, back into the left. So, and then this one is gonna fire at him. Ah, not even a hero. Okay, so he missed. He missed. Yeah, I think he's just gonna stay put after that. Okay.
Okay, my turn.
And no, not yet.
Oh.
So a mummy drops down from the ceiling. Hurrah!
Oh, our bonus monster.
Yep. And let's see. I'm gonna use. Where was that card? Okay. Dark Glory. Evil power emulates from the undead under your control. Should be emanates. Oops. From now until the end of the turn, all undead defend with skulls instead of black shields.
Ooh.
So he gets a little bonus there. Alright, so the mummy is going to attack Paul Robertson with 3.
Is that our crossbowman?
Yep.
Who looks like Paul Bearer?
Yeah. Okay, I rolled 4. Well, that was a miss. Still, scared him.
All right.
No.
Now it's the barbarian.
Yes.
Okay, he's gonna swing at that mummy that just dropped down and spooked him.
Swing away.
2 black, 2 white. 2 skulls.
Skulls. Okay, so I defend with 4 and I defend with skulls now.
Ugh. Paul's not. Yes, Paul Bearer is not scared of the undead.
No, he's not. Oh, I only got 1.
Good.
Dang. So ching, and then 1 hit.
and I
Well,
need.
I would have rolled the same thing with the black shield, so it didn't help me that much. Okay.
Okay, and I can't move because I'm stuck.
Yeah.
So then it has to go to the knight, who is in the other room by himself.
Mhm.
So we're gonna leave the knight there. Go to the wizard.
Yeah. When the camera shows the knight, he's just kind of standing there peacefully, and you hear like this elevator music. And then when it shows the other heroes, it's like dun 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 dun. They're all like sweaty, and they're like, "Come on, come on!"
I'd like to think the knight is listening on the door still, and he's like,
He's got his
he's
little
like,
stethoscope. He's like,
what's going?
I think I hear, guys, do you hear that? Yeah, yeah. He doesn't realize they've all left.
The knight's like, on the count of 3, we're gonna bust through this door. 1, you're all behind me, right?
He's laying out this elaborate plan. It's like, okay, you get your sword ready, and then and you guys in the back, string one of your arrows, and you getting all that? Okay, I know I can trust you.
Okay, so okay. Oh, bonus search knight. That's right. Hold on. I forgot. Thank you, Jacer.
Yeah, good reminder.
Yes, we'll use the bonus search for the knight.
Okay, so a safe treasure search. Nothing! Despite a thorough search, you find nothing. Well, I thought it was funny. No one else is gonna laugh. Perfect. Guys, I'm just gonna check here. But he's like looking down, so he doesn't realize that they're still not there. He's like checking. Oh man, I'm not finding anything. Okay, well, that's all right. Thanks for politely moving out of the way as I'm like searching every inch of this room.
Okay. So now it is the wizard's turn. And the wizard can't attack or do anything because he's blocked. I'm just looking to confirm. Okay, last week I had 2 potions of airwalk. I thought I used one of those, didn't I?
Nope. You thought
Okay.
about it, but you didn't actually use it.
So I could use.
Pastor Rock.
I was thinking of using could I use the airwalk to float over the guys and get into the room?
It's only going to let you float over traps, so no. You don't
Okay.
float high enough. Okay, so Joe Cozier, wah, 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 says reshuffle the treasure deck. All right. Yes, sir.
Okay. Do the mercs have to go? They go after the heroes?
Well, I mean, you don't have to move them, but yeah, they do go after the heroes.
Okay, no problem. All right, so the wizard then is stuck. Nothing for the wizard to do. The rogue I can move, but I can't move through monsters. No, I can. I can move through monsters, so I can move for the rogue.
Yes, you can.
So I'll roll 2d6 for the rogue. I rolled a 9.
Cut the deck. Ta-da! Okay, and there's a bonus treasure search.
Oh, cool.
Who gets it, Anixius? Player pick. Oh, okay. So before the rogue does anything.
Yeah, let's give it to the knight.
All right. So
I agree with Chaser.
Please be the knight. Treasure hoard. Luck is with you. No, excuse me. Luck is with you. You find a small treasure chest under an old fur containing 100 gold coins.
Oh, nice.
Nicely done. Finally, so from nothing to 100. See? It's the players like you that make a difference on Hero Quest fans. Support us on Twitch and YouTube. See, I'm just practicing. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay, so now the rogue.
Okay, so the rogue is. I rolled a 9.
Oh,
I'm
yeah, the
going
wizard
to.
was. Yeah, we skipped the wizard. Yeah, okay.
We skipped the wizard because he's not can't do anything. So the rogue, or I'm opting not to play my pass through rock. So the rogue's going to move 9. He's going to move into the room, and I want him to be.
It's 3.
Let's see. Can he get next to the long swordsman
5.
or swordsman, not long swordsman?
Yeah. Is that where you want him? Directly above?
Yeah, because that will give me 1 extra attack die.
Yeah.
If for that monster, yep.
Mhm.
So then I will attack with the longsword, which instead of attacking with 3, I get to attack with 4, right?
Correct.
Okay. 4 white.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, 1 skull.
Still, it would have been a miss, possibly, without it.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, wait a minute. Swordsman, that he defends with 5. Forgot. Hard to hit. Oof. Look at that. Only 1 black shield. Ka-ching.
Just enough.
Yeah, we both just enough. Okay.
Okay. So we'll go with the pallbearer. He's going to attack the mummy. What does he roll to attack?
If he's attacking with a broadsword, it's 3, or he could move backwards and shoot him with a crossbow for 3.
We'll move 1 spot backwards and attack with the crossbow.
All right. All right. Roll your 3.
Okay. 3 skulls.
Ooh. All right, and I'm still defending with
Skulls.
skulls. I got my 5. No, wait. Mummy is 4. What am I saying? Just thinking of a gargoyle. All right. He rips off the bandages. It's a gargoyle. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, how many did you get? Oh, 3.
3 skulls.
I only got 2. That's a hit, and he's dead again. Not again.
Pallbearer picks up the ashes of the mummy and puts it into his urn. He's collecting all the ashes from the monsters he kills.
Yep. I like your little lore ad libs. Fun. Okay. Paul Bearer Robertson. Nice.
Okay. Let's see. Who is the? It's the swordsman next to the monster swordsman, right?
Your swordsman is still inside the door.
Okay. Sorry. Who is the?
The gray figure is the scout.
Yes.
The
Scout.
black
Okay.
one
So the
is
scout.
evil swordsman. Yeah.
Okay. So the scout will attack the evil swordsman.
Okay. Roll your 2.
Roll 2. 1 skull.
Defend with 5. Ooh, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4 black shields.
Oh my goodness.
All right. So just when you think you're safe, he does the sweet chin music. Ah! Kicks him right in the face. Ah, that's a hit.
Okay, so the halberdier
Gets up dazed.
Is going to.
So he's not going to move after that? I mean, it's your call, I guess. I'll shut up and let you play.
I forgot that. Yeah, thank you. I forgot that he had to move. Yeah, let's move him to the east of the evil swordsman.
Okay. 2, 3, 4. Well, and I know that you do play Hero Quest, even though you don't normally play as a hero, except when you play with us. So, a little different being on the other side of the GM screen, isn't it?
Yes, especially when you're controlling like 52 characters.
Yeah. Or with 52 cards, at least.
But I do appreciate the support from Jacer and Anixius and
Yeah.
Joe Kosher.
Yep.
All right, Halberdier. I'm going to move him straight north in that corner to attack that wounded crossbowman.
All the way to the corner?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll your 3.
Oh, 3 black shields.
Yeah, too bad I don't get anything out of that.
I know.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so that's a complete miss.
It is a complete miss.
It's like a
I charged at him with the halberdier, the
halberd.
my halberd, and ran right into the wall. I was
Uh, it does that cartoon sound effect of the little wobbly sheet metal.
okay. I still have one more mercenary.
Yep.
I want to move them into the room if I can within range of that swordsman.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, you can get right in his face.
Okay. I'm gonna attack.
Swordsman duel. All right, roll your 4.
4 skulls.
Dang, Ribby must have reprogrammed this because you are getting some fantastic rolls tonight. Well, you've also, to be fair, you've got
I've also
pathetic ones too.
Yes, I've had fantastic, terrible rolls
He
too.
tweaked the variables on both ends. Critical success or critical failure. Dang, not a bleeding thing.
And my swordsman says, as he swings the killing blow, "There can be only one."
Ah! His head goes flying off, and like for some reason there's like lightning and flashing lights, and he's just like, ah! It's just like surging energy into his body, and he's like, oh, it's fine. Daffy Duck.
I think
Yoicks and away. Thunk. Fantastic fails.
that's all the mercs.
Yep. Well, you sure made short work of him. But that can happen. You just get those good rolls, and that's all there is. That's all she wrote. All right. Okay. Now, my turn. After all that. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to say the first swordsman, the first crossbowman is going to fire at the scout.
Okay.
That's 1 skull. Scout defends with 3. Already
All right,
wounded.
let me roll. 1
Jing. Survived.
white shield.
Still alive, old friend. Okay. All right. is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no safe place. Okay, the other crossbowman is just going to attack the halberdier with the broadsword. So close range, 3.
And what do I roll for defense?
So 2 skulls. Roll you a 3 for defense. Gonna beat 2 skulls.
Wrestling move time.
Dang. Okay. What have you got?
I'm going to do the off the ropes like clothesline.
Funny. Okay. So you like somehow there's like these like ropes like against the wall, and you like lean against those. With the halberd in hand, of course. Just
Clothesline, yeah, clothesline
right,
with the
right in his windpipe, and he doesn't get up again. Got him. Pallbearer is waiting in the wings with his urn. See, I'm not sure what's happening with the sound alerts. Normally, I don't have to have that website up or anything. Oh wait, I know why. Hold on. Just gonna find the sound alerts. I'm sorry about that, guys. I know the sound alerts are a big part of the experience. If I copy that one. All right, try that again, Jacer. It's just my ploy to get 100 points out of him. When you said Sweet Chin Music, was that a Hank Venture reference? Where's the fleshy stab? I don't get it. Okay, well, I'm not gonna have you waste all your points trying to get it to work. Maybe they updated their website and that's why it's not working. Yeah, I'm not sure the origin of the Sweet Chin Music. I mean, I know Shawn Michaels, that was his finishing move, super kick. But where it actually came from, you got me on that one. I don't know.
All right. Barbarian's turn.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Okay, I see them queued up. But how do I... There might be just like a flurry of sound effects about to play. But how do I get them to release? Okay, Jacer, stop, please. No more. All right. I'm just gonna play them manually this time, and then I'm not sure why they don't work. Okay. Did you hear that? Okay, what was the other one? Tombstone.
He said he heard the stabbing.
You heard the stabbing, okay. Oh yeah, you don't hear it because you're in the Discord. And then...
Got him! got him!
Okay, that was got him. I'm okay with my speakers not getting blown out by John Cena. Guys heard the sounds. Got him. The one that I had for the secret door sound, I really enjoyed. Tomb 1 is what it's called. Okay. All right, just to get it out of our system. Okay, everybody, turn your volume down. Turn your volume down. I'm not joking. This is your. Okay, here we go.
And his name is John Cena!
Okay, there we go.
Woo!
Okay, anyway, back to the game.
All right.
Sound alerts.
Okay.
See,
I'm gonna
Jacer,
roll.
it's just not working. I don't know why. But yeah, I'm logged in and everything. Maybe I have to update the link, because basically what it is it's an overlay, and then it links into their website. So normally it works pretty well. It was working last time. All right. 3-year-old farts louder than that. Well, I don't have any kids, so I'll take your word for it. But
All right. I rolled for the barbarian.
okay.
I rolled a 4 plus 2, so 6. I'm going to move to the left, so the right or the east of the the evil crossbowman, and attack him.
All right.
So I'm going to roll my 2 white, 2 black for attack.
Poetry in motion.
1 skull. That's it.
Might be all you need. Well, we'll see. We will see. That's a hit. Stabby.
Awesome. Is he dead?
Nope.
Is he dead yet? No.
He feels
Okay.
happy.
All right, so now it is the knight, and he's still hanging out by himself, listening keenly.
Yep.
So we'll skip to the wizard. Let's see how far I can get with the wizard. A 5. Oh, that's enough to get right up to him. And then the wizard will attack.
Okay. So the wizard's right below him.
Right below him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're right.
And I get to roll 2 dice for attacking.
2 black. If you're using the alchemist staff, which I think is your only weapon.
It is my only weapon. 2 skulls.
All right. Read 'em and weep. 3 black shields. Ching! And a wrestling move. Right. Can you see that?
Yep, I see it. I don't want to see it, but I see it.
That pile driver! Bam! Okay. So the wizard, let's see here. He's dead. So what's he gonna do?
He takes a potion, a +4 potion.
Alright. He's alive!
Does he have 1 left, or was that his last one?
That was his one. Now he's back up.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
you mean
so he
how many
has-
potions he has left? Let me
Yeah.
consult the character sheet.
I know I have 2 1d6 healing potions. I just wasn't sure if I have 1 +4 healing potion or if
You had 2, so now you have 1 left.
1 left. Okay.
When he gets up, the crowd is like, oh.
And not only does he get up, but he gets up looking better than he did before he got pile drivered.
Yeah, he pops right back up. Yeah, and then it's like, you see the crossbowman like put like his hands like on top of his head, and he's looking
Yeah.
shocked.
Yeah, the over-exaggerated shock look to
Yeah.
to everyone else in the room.
The referee's like giving the shrugging expression, like, yeah, as always happens. Yeah, gotta love those wrestling cliches. Okay. All right, so after the wizard.
After the wizard, it is the rogue.
Okay.
And so I will roll for the rogue. Rogue rolled a 7 to just. I basically want to get in for a diagonal attack.
Okay, from the north or from the south? Because there's 2 openings.
From the north.
Okay.
So 3 white. 2 skulls.
Okay. I think I just thought of an upgrade for him. 2.
What's that?
Oh, you got him. Okay, you know how he passes through monsters, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what if, as he's passing by the monster, he just like knifes him in the back?
That would be awesome.
It's like an assassination. So, as far as when he gets that, I'll have to work that out, but just thought of it.
Okay. So now we're into the mercs.
Yeah, monsters are gone.
Okay. So we've got the crossbowman, the swordsman, the halberdier, and the scout.
Yep, one of each.
Can you tell me the hit points on each one?
So the scout is down to 1
1 out of how many hit points?
out of 2. They all have 2 as total maximum.
Okay.
And the halberdier
Okay.
is also down to 1, and the crossbowman. So actually, 3 out of the 4 are wounded. So the swordsman's the only one that has 2. Everybody else is injured.
Okay. So the
I think you just hit your mic there. What
yeah,
was that?
sorry, I was adjusting it with my hand. I'm looking at the healing
Like,
potions
I think
across.
I'm tired of your crap. Throw the headset down.
Okay,
Whoa.
so the rogue's got 1d6 healing, knight's got a 1d6 healing. Plus some
I
scrolls.
see what you're doing, because those 1d6 healings are notorious for not giving you what you want.
Yeah, the wizard's good on healing. The barbarian.
No, I'll just shut up. See, I keep wanting to like give you suggestions, but when I'm the hero, I don't want Zargon giving me any help.
Yeah, if the a couple questions. One,
Sure.
I'm assuming that the potion must be drank entirely by a single hero mercenary. Or is that an incorrect assumption?
I mean, that's usually the logic of Hero Quest is like, okay, there's just enough in the bottle to give you exactly that amount. But through an uncommon feat, could you get just like a quick swig and then give it to the other guy like he gets a little bit somehow
That's
measured
what
out?
I'm thinking is yeah, an uncommon feat of just just
Yeah.
take a little sip and then
Yeah.
pass it on. And
The alchemist knows how to like measure it out exactly so that it will work. Okay, well, I'll make it an uncommon feat for the alchemist. He'll have to go ahead and roll your one combat die, and if it's a skull, you get it.
yes.
Okay, so that means you can divide one of these potions.
Okay. I'm gonna divide the +4 healing that the halberdier has.
Rather than the one the alchemist has.
Well, my thinking is that I don't. I assume that if
you're just like giving him verbal instructions on like, okay, here's how you measure it out.
well, I can use the one the alchemist has, but I then would give. I don't want the halberdier to have that potion because I don't want the halberdier to die and then lose the potion,
Yeah.
or have to burn it on the way down.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, so you instruct him on how to do it. It's like, okay, one more drop. Okay. All right. So you're gonna divide it among all the henchmen.
Yes.
Okay. So he gets restored. He gets one back.
The crossbowman and the scout.
All right. Well, I guess you're all together, so he could hand it to him. We go around the room. Yeah, whatever. I mean, it's your turn anyway. Fine. We'll just make it happen.
Okay. Good.
And so then this person. No, not. Okay. Just stop right there. Okay. Good. All right. Got that one healed. And then what are you guys saying? Hey. All right. Do exactly as I say. All right. And I'm just gonna roll it to you. He gets it. All right. Okay. And then 1 point was wasted. You drank too much. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So the halberdier no longer has that healing.
All right. So
Well, but I should have made you roll for it because it was a 1d6, wasn't it?
no, it was a +4.
Was it?
Yeah, it was a +4 that the halberdier had.
Shoot, I wrote it down wrong. Yep. Can't let him get away with anything. Okay. All right. I seriously need to rewrite this. There's like too many notes. Okay. A likely story. Okay. All right. So they're all full power again.
They are. Okay.
Chug pass, says Jacer. He's right.
Okay, so what I would like to do here is one other question. You can stack potions, right? On a character?
Most of the time. I think the Potion
Okay.
of Dexterity you absolutely cannot. It even says that. But pretty much anything else, yeah, you can.
Okay.
But I mean, sometimes people ask, well, if I have like 3 heroic brews and I drink them all at once, does that mean I get like 6 attacks? I'd say no. I'd say you get 2 attacks, and then the next turn you get 2 more, and the next one you get 2 more. So, yeah, but I mean, like, yeah, if you had like 4 different potions, you want to drink them all in one turn, why not?
Okay. So, all right. So I'm going to do a little bit of planning here for this last room.
Ah, yes.
Okay, so
The role-playing game, you've like queued up like all these actions. They're all
Yes.
like, oh man, and then I'm gonna go for coffee, and I come back. If the monsters aren't all dead, then I'm writing a strongly worded letter to LucasArts saying that this is not a good game.
okay,
Bad.
so I've got. I think I just have one character. The crossbowman is the only one with a ranged attack. Other than throwing weapons, I'm discounting that.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're correct.
Okay, so boy, do I wish I had more ranged characters, but that's okay. We'll make this work.
You hear that, people in chat?
Oh, did I say that out loud? I was thinking that. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'd like to. Can I just go ahead and rearrange these characters since there's no monsters in the room?
Yeah, I mean, I'll make you do it turn by turn. So Barbarian, where's he going?
Yeah. First, actually, I'm going to search for traps in this room. I doubt that there is, since I think we've smashed every single tile here, but
Well, what's it gonna be?
I'll search for traps.
No traps. Oh.
Okay.
Joe and Anicius both came through for you.
Look at that. Awesome.
Okay, what kind of mercenaries do you want? Or are they gonna tell you?
I think they
Both
know.
the same
I think
button.
they.
They know. You want
I think they know what.
2 crossbowmen or
I would love 2 crossbowmen.
okay. All right. So they come back in from the icy crevice. Man, there's a lot of dead bodies down there. We all know. Wink. Yes, we do.
Okay, so for one of those crossbowmen, I want them in the south corner of the room where the knight has been hanging out, obviously avoiding the 2 mysterious tiles, the suspicious tiles.
That's as close as he can get without jumping. Okay.
Can we just position all of the characters? I'm basically going to set everybody up in the order that I want them to be before I open these doors up.
Wait a minute. Jacer says an elf archer. Oh man, I haven't implemented those yet. You know what? What the heck? I'm gonna have to go get my other box. Because they do give you elf archers, and I always talked about that. Like, whoa, could you use those guys as mercenaries?
Cool. I'll be back in 30 seconds as well.
All right. Thanks, Jacer. Okay, so one of these is elf archer. Bonus monster of your choice. Hey, I like that.
Oh, I leave and then a bonus monster shows up?
That's right. Should leave more often. Okay, I got my bonus monster.
Okay.
All right, so I gave you an elf archer by Jacer's request.
Thank you, Jacer.
So
What is the elf archer?
okay, so the elf archer is going to be slightly different than the regular crossbowman. They move 6. They have their ranged attack is 4 dice, but their up close attack is only 1.
Okay.
So basically, they have a longbow and then they have a dagger.
Okay.
2 defense dice, so a little weaker. But then they have 3 body points.
Okay.
And 2 mind points. Yep. And I'm
Okay.
reading that straight off of the sheet there. Only difference is they're on your side. Spoilers. Okay.
And did you see the
Upgraded
Jacer upgraded monster?
Yeah, that's the new one. That's the new one. I like that. Heck yeah. It is time. We are going to do this. I like this. I like it a lot. Oh man, I thought we were going to finish this quest tonight, but you know, I have plans within plans, and so the time will come when we do finish it, and it'll just be what it is. Okay, got my upgrade. Thank you, Jacer. Bonus treasure search. Okay, who's using the bonus treasure search?
Two.
They just don't want the fun to end.
No.
Guys, we've got quest packs and quest packs. So, I mean, but if you're having fun, I'm glad.
A third.
Three. Well, all right.
A fourth.
Fourth. Hey, do I hear a fifth? Is there a fifth in the house?
Well, might as well start. Okay, might as well do the bonus treasure searches.
Yeah, they're hoping for something good, I think, for that last room, because you know exactly what's waiting for you.
I do. Well,
Shadow.
there's one mystery. There's one mystery.
One mystery, yeah. Yeah, the knight wasn't quite able to figure out what it is. Skill card for hero. Okay. All right, before we do this, all the searches. All right. There's a few of these cards left in the deck. I mean, my printer isn't working, but I could try printing out some more. I'm just kidding. Roundhouse. So any hero with a two-handed sword, that would be the barbarian, may strike all adjacent enemies with a single attack. Roll the weapon's normal combat dice and apply the result to all enemies in adjacent squares.
Oh my gosh, that is amazing.
Nice one.
Okay.
It's probably the best one for that character.
Yes, absolutely.
Wait, were there 2 skill cards? Ah, okay. Back again. Dodge and trip. Sidestep a single opponent's attack and take no damage. Furthermore, as you rushes by, you trip him, causing him to fall heavily to the ground. The opponent loses his next turn. Okay, now I do want to say one thing here. All these skills don't carry over into the next quest, so you might as well use them all.
That's going to the wizard, and you will find out why in a second.
Okay. All right. So dodge and trip. And we'll say roundhouse.
Roundhouse went to the wizard, or the barbarian. Dodge and trip went to the wizard.
Okay. This is.
And now we've got the
treasure for day.
the 4 treasure searches.
And they're safe searches, so I can't rig them with explosives or anything. Okay. Who's searching where? Not that it matters that much, but
It doesn't. Yeah, I don't think it matters because I can just trade stuff if I want,
true.
right?
Yeah. In this case, yeah. If it was more than one of you on the heroes team, then we wouldn't do it that way. Okay, so the first one is Heroic Brew. So that's 2 attacks for 1 turn. Potion of Defense. That's +2 when defending once.
Wait, sorry. The heroic brew was
2 attacks for a single turn.
okay.
Could be against different monsters or the same one. Okay, and then
I'm gonna give the heroic brew to the knight.
Okay. Okay. Brew. Okay, and then potion 1d6, healing. Who gets that one?
That's gonna go to the barbarian.
Okay.
So that he has two 1d6 healings now.
Correct. And then the final treasure. Wandering Monster, we're going to skip that. Wandering Monster, we're going to skip that one. Are we out of good cards yet? Hazard, yeah, it's malfunctions. Yeah, just shadows. Poison, okay, we're going to skip that one too. He knows not to drink it. Okay, Potion of Magic Resistance. Well, this is it. Small blue bottle negates the effects of any damage-causing spell cast on you. Okay, so this is not the refutes everything. This only refutes damage.
Just from spells.
Yep.
Okay, that's gonna go to the rogue.
Okay. Magic resist damage. Got it.
Okay, so here's what I want to organize the folks. So I'd like the barbarian to be right in front of the door. So just move up a square.
Okay, that's easy enough.
Flanked by, on his left, a crossbowman. So the crossbowman that's in the hallway.
Okay, the rogue's going to have to move out of the way, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Well, I guess, you've got your run of the board because I have no monsters anyway.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, so I guess it kind of doesn't matter in a way. All right.
Right.
So he's over here. Barbarian's here.
Just take the rogue off for a second, just so I can orient. So the barbarian's going to be in front of the door.
Yeah.
The crossbowman in the hallway is going to be to his left. Where the halberdier is. So take the halberdier.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just waiting for the video to catch up here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, to the right of the swordsman will be the swordsman.
Swordsman?
Yeah,
Oh,
to the right of the
okay.
to the right of the barbarian.
Okay.
The wizard will be in the corner, so the right of the swordsman.
Okay.
Okay. In the other room, we've got the knight in front of the door. Right?
Yes. Oh, he wants me to shuffle the deck. Okay.
The elf archer. Can I get him in the corner, in the south corner?
Okay, so in the same room with the knight?
Yes.
Okay.
He's already behind the knight right now, isn't he?
The crossbowman is behind the knight, and then the elf archer just moved into the room. This light blue figure here.
Oh, okay, yes. Sorry, yeah, that's right. The elf archer was light blue, yes. So get him in the south, the corner next to the door, basically, so when the door opens, he's got an angle.
Okay, and then next turn. All right. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Jacier wants me to reshuffle here. Well, are you still planning?
Yes, I've got those three guys that are hanging out that we need to move. So the halberdier will go directly behind the knight. The barbarian.
Okay.
And then the other two will flank behind the barbarian.
Okay.
The scout and the
You say behind the barbarian. You mean in these diagonal squares or like behind?
Sorry,
the
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. On either side of the halberdier, they'll flank him. Which that's the scout and the who's that other guy?
The rogue.
The rogue. Okay.
So who do you want on the right?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, I'll put the scout there and then the rogue there. I don't know what you're planning, but it better be good.
No. Sorry, to the left and right of the halberdier.
Well, this is the halberdier.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who's behind the barbarian?
So you got the barbarian, and then right behind him is the halberdier.
Okay, yeah, and then the two mercs are on either side of the halberdier, on the left and right. Yep, that's good.
So where's the rogue supposed to be? Because you've got the wizard, you've got the rogue, you've got the barbarian, and then these are the mercs.
Touch the rogue for me. Yeah, that's fine right there.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so here's what I'm planning on doing. So, barbarian starting off.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't have to tell me your whole secret plan, but
I'm not. It's not that.
Oh.
I'm just giving you the barbarians. I don't want to. I've probably already made this too much of anything because I'll fail miserably and then I'll look really dumb. But that's okay.
I'm counting on it.
I'm sure you are. Okay. All right. So
Give a little optimism here.
for the barbarian. All right. So my plan for the barbarian is I'm going to roll for my movement. As soon as I see the enemies, when I open that door up, I'll be downing the battle rage is the one that
double damage. Icy
two attacks per.
Icy strength is 2 attacks per turn.
Oh, not battle rage. Oh, I had that backwards. I wrote it down backwards
I
then.
thought so. Okay, let me check.
What's is
Icy
battle rage
strength-
the one?
Oh, no. Okay, icy strength is double damage. Battle rage is 2 attacks per turn.
Is that the one that's as long as I have an enemy in sight?
Battle rage.
Yes.
2 attacks as long as... It's like courage, except it's with 2 attacks rather than 2 dice.
Okay.
Icy strength
So
is
my-
just a one-time, but it's double damage.
So my plan is to open the door. I see the enemies. I take the battle rage skill, and I'm going to rush in there, and hopefully roundhouse. I'm gonna hopefully when I open this door up find a good spot to. But to ensure I've got a good movement, I also have
Oh yeah, dexterity.
a potion of dexterity.
Well, okay. I was gonna say,
Or a potion of speed. I've got the 2x.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it wouldn't just be like 8; it would double. Well, you would roll 2 dice plus 2. Okay,
Let me roll my
2d6.
2d6.
Yep.
Okay.
Watch him roll a 2.
Yeah. I rolled an 8 plus 2, so 10. That's plenty.
All right.
Okay, so that's one of my potions of speed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fling the door open. Let's see who's in the room.
It's like, don't go in there. All right, so you open the door, and boom.
Would be great is if nothing's in here now. The monsters all heard the commotion from the other fight, and they're like, slip out.
Yeah. You just see the window open with like the breeze blowing on the curtains. Okay, so you see this special tile there, special room. and you see a bunch of monsters, because of course you do, because you already knew.
Dead.
Polar war bear. Yeah, they've been dead for centuries. Like, oh man. Yeah, they offed themselves. They were tired of waiting. No, it's not that dark. Okay, it's Chaos Warriors. I even straightened out all their maces with hot water, so they'd be all ready for the quest.
I need to do that for mine.
And
How long did you have to leave them soaking in there? Just enough to get just a little warmed up?
You can see it like in real time, like it just like straightens, like before your eyes, and then just fish it out with your little spoon or whatever. And I mean, you could either let it air dry, or lots of people suggest cold water. Just like make sure it's like held in place, and then just like run the cold water over it until it hardens, and you're good. But now if you put it back into the candy tray, it's going to bend again. So
Gotcha.
do that. Unless you've got the newer set that doesn't hold them quite so tightly. Okay. So you got those, but then in the far corner, you see what appears to be a scepter. It's frozen into the wall, and guarding it is an elite Chaos Warrior. He's stronger than all the others. Tommy doing Captain Kirk. I've got a plan. Richie, yikes. Never worked for me. All went back to warped. Yeah, Jacer says drink both. Okay. Oh, he wants you to drink both potions of speed, but you said one was plenty. Okay.
Yeah.
So the room is revealed.
I mean, I didn't even need to drink the first one, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I've got 10 movement, so. Okay, so I'm downing that battle rage. So I've got 2 attacks
Per turn.
basically as long as I can see monsters,
Oh, man,
which will not be a problem.
If I get like a villainous feat from my uncommon roll, I can like throw some like snow in his eyes so he can't see. Ah! Of course, then he's just swinging wildly.
Yes.
Has he seen Bloodsport?
And Jacer, I absolutely was going to do the icy strength as well too, as well as roundhouse.
Yeah, might as well. I mean,
Yeah, so icy strength.
Potions carry over if you survive, whereas skills do not.
Okay, so I took the icy strength. Okay, so now the roundhouse allows me to attack basically any monster I'm adjacent to, which includes the diagonal.
No, just adjacent. So north, south, east, and west.
Okay, so then I will have to save the roundhouse. Because I have no monster that I...
Well, and it says roll the weapons, normal combat dice, and apply the results to all enemies. So you would be doing this first anyway if you were trying to do a stacking. So okay, so you're gonna save that. All right. So
yeah, I'm gonna save it because I need to get monsters, you know,
so you can
in
have
that four box.
Two attacks and double damage. All right.
Yep.
Okay, so you have a clear view of the room. I can always adjust this if it's a little hard to see.
I do. I've got a clear view of the room.
Okay.
Okay. I am going to attack. Let's see. There's 2 Chaos Warriors in front of me, right? Next to that.
Yep.
The Yeti.
The Yeti! Right there. And the Polar Warbear is way up here.
Yep. Okay, so I'm going to rush in and attack the... I will go to the up 1 square and over to the right. So basically in the room and just to the right. in front of the Chaos Warrior. So I've got a Chaos Warrior diagonally to my left and a Yeti diagonally to my right.
Yep.
Okay. I will attack the Chaos Warrior in front of me.
Okay. And so the only potion you've chugged down so far is the Battle Rage, right?
Battle Rage and the Icy Strength.
Okay, so you're going to get 2 attacks, and that first one is going to be double damage.
Okay. Oh, just the first one's double damage.
Yeah, so it's his next attack. Alright, so roll... Okay, well, first tell me your 2 attacks. Who are they going to be targeted at? The same guy or multiple?
Do I have to call it out?
Yeah.
Okay, then my first attack is going to be the Chaos Warrior in front of me, and the second one is going to be the... I assume Yetis are more powerful than Chaos Warriors.
Well, they've got more body points, but less defense. So Chaos Warriors defend with 4, but they've only got 3. Yetis defend with 3, but they've got 5.
Okay, I'll
Chaos
attack.
Warriors attack with 4, Yeti attacks with 3, but then he's got the hug. So.
But the Barbarian cannot be hugged.
Actually, it's the Knight that has the spike.
You're right. It is the Knight. Okay, so I'm going to go for the Yeti
if they
first.
If they try to steal his wallet, it's not going to work.
I'm going to go for the Yeti first.
Okay. All right, so you're going to go for the Yeti, and then where's the second attack going to go?
The Chaos Warrior in front of me.
Okay, Yeti, Chaos Warrior. All right.
So the Yeti's going to get the first attack with the
Double damage.
×2. Yes. Okay.
Okay, so roll your 2 black and 2 white. We're going to have to parse this out.
Three skulls.
Ooh,
So
okay.
6.
6. Dang. Well, he does have a lot of health, so I gotta beat 6. Ching! And he took 5. Boom! He just one shot at a Yeti. Hope you're happy.
Nice.
That was cold. And the hug. Okay. Alright, and roll your 2 black, 2 white against the Chaos Warrior. And that's
How many hit points does he have?
3. And this is just going to be normal damage.
Oh.
Ooh. Whip.
Oh.
Too bad you weren't a monster.
Yeah.
Boom. I mean, you just like cut that one guy down like it was nothing. And then you like come for him and it's just like, and it just like
Do you know what? How about I faint?
faint. Ah, okay.
Reroll. So can I reroll all those, right?
Hold on. 1 set of dice. So I'm gonna let you reroll that last attack, unless
Okay.
I guess you want to reroll your movement. I mean, you had 10.
No. I'm rerolling
Because if I had you reroll the whole thing, you might not kill that guy. I'm just saying.
3 skulls. Okay, that was great.
Seriously?
Yeah, 3 skulls.
Dang. Okay. All right. That was well used.
It was. It was like perfect.
Perfect. Couldn't have asked for a better roll. All right.
Well, 4 skulls would have been better, but yes,
For a double skull.
I'll take it.
Ching. Okay, so he's 2 hits, and he's down to 1 body point left.
Okay. All right. Now, okay, now it's the wizard's turn. Okay. Let's see. For the wizard, I need a lot of movement again. Can you read me the dodge and trip? I know. Does it trip one monster?
You successfully sidestep a single opponent's attack and take no damage.
Oh, it has to be an attack.
Yeah.
What about the trip?
And then he loses a turn. So he rushes towards you and you just trip him and he falls heavily to the ground, losing a turn.
Ah. That was not what I was thinking it was. Okay, that's fine though.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna move the movement for the wizard.
Okay.
A 7. So I will. The wizard's going to move into the room, into the southwestern corner of the. No, that puts me. Yeah. The southwestern corner of the room.
3, 4. Okay.
And he will attack diagonally that.
The undamaged Chaos Warrior.
Yes.
All right. 2 black. Oh, I missed Jacer's comment. And the Yeti turns into the mummy.
Oh my God!
He is wrapped up. I don't know.
1 skull.
Okay. This is turning into a real slobber knocker. 1 skull. Darn it. Nothing. That's a hit.
Anixius redeeming bonus equipment.
Oh, he wants that bandolier. All right. Now that I know you guys are doing this, I'm going to have to get even more decks out. Ready? Decks out for Hero Quest. Not putting that on a t-shirt. Okay. A toolkit! Da, 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 da. Who gets it?
We'll give it to. Knight already has one, so we'll give it to the rogue.
Okay. Well, it's one of the functions of his bandolier. Bonus potion. Okay. Yeah, and the bandolier is kind of expensive, so there's that. One bonus potion. Magic resistance. Okay. This is the damage refuting magic resistance. So who gets that?
Give it to the knight. He's got 1 hit point, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So he's got 2. Well, I think the other one was the any effect. So magic, damage, resist.
It was 2 hit points, or 2 body.
What are you asking?
What is it? Restore.
Oh, so if you get a dread chaos spell cast on you that would normally do damage, it just does nothing.
Okay.
Potion just counteracts it. I think the way I explained it in the alchemy terms is that it makes your skin metallic like Colossus, and so it just doesn't do any damage.
Okay. Okay, so that was the wizard's turn, so now it's the rogue's turn.
Mithril, it's a hell of a drug. Okay. Alright, so what's he gonna do?
The rogue is going to. So the rogue rolled a 7. Can you point the rogue out for me real quick?
Right here.
Oh, wait, the knight. Oh, thank you, Jacer. Wait, we skipped the knight.
Whoops.
I was so used to.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was so used
The
to
knight's
skipping
the
the knight
door.
previously.
Yeah. He's
Okay,
still just waiting. It's like, oh, there you guys are. I wonder where.
okay. Should we just count the 7 that I rolled as the knight's movement then?
Sure. I'm
Okay.
cool with that. Thanks,
Okay,
Jacer.
cool. Yes, thank you, Jacer.
Well, and Jacer's
So-
been controlling the knight, so he has a little bit of a stake in what happens to the gent. So
Okay, so the
he still is telling them the plan.
yes,
And then after that, you guys need some paper. Like, I know this is kind of complicated. Okay, so he rolled a 7.
yes, rolled 7. Okay, so the heroic brew is just a one-time use
Correct.
potion, right?
Yep.
So he's gonna down the heroic brew. So he's got 2 attacks this turn.
Cheers, dead gamer.
He is okay, and he's also got the heroic charge, 2 extra combat, 1 less defense for the monster. Okay, so he'll also do the heroic charge, so 2 extra combat dice. So he's just gonna move up 1 spot,
Okay.
or into the room rather. Yep, and he's gonna attack that Chaos Warrior directly in front of him. So he's gonna get 2 extra combat, and the Chaos Warrior will get 1 less. So instead of 3 attack, he's going to get
So the wounded one.
the wounded one. So he'll get 5 attack.
Wow.
And is that all white?
Hold on. Okay. So he's beefing up his, let's see, 2 extra and 1 less. So your second attack is just going to be a normal one.
Correct.
Okay, so it's going to be a 5. He defends with 1 less, and then it's going to be a 3.
Correct.
Okay, and what were you asking me?
How many? So 5 white dice.
Yes.
So 2 skulls, and I believe you told me already that the knight had already used his once per quest to reroll the dice.
Yes.
Okay.
From Fortune's Longsword. Okay, yeah. Only 2, but still. He gets the second attack to... Actually, you're planning to hit him with the second attack, right?
Yes.
Okay, just go ahead and roll your 3 right now.
Okay. 1 skull,
Okay, so it's a total of 3. Okay, so I'm defending against 3.
but 1 less die on the first one.
Yeah, that kind of makes it complex. Yeah, because I combine the attacks anyway.
What does he normally defend with?
4.
So he would defend with 7 total.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Because he would
Right.
get... Well, okay.
3 and then 4.
So let's see. 3 skulls versus 3.
We can just do these separate if that makes it easier. So the first one
Yeah,
was just
okay.
2 skulls.
It's a homebrew house rule anyway. So okay. Yeah, we'll do it the old way. So the first one, 2 skulls. I'll roll my 3.
Against 3 defense, yeah.
Ching, and he took 1 hit.
Okay.
Yeah, I should have thought that one through. Okay, so he's got 1 left.
Yep. So 1 hit against, or 1 skull against 4 defense.
A little better, but we'll see. Jacer says, so 3 defense, 1 defense against 2 attacks. Well, yeah, that's the old way, but I mean, I think this is still fair. Ching. Okay, so he didn't take damage from that one.
Okay.
Yeah, see, there's different ways. So the Avalon Hill way is just to completely ignore defense for one of the attacks. My way was to combine the two, but since we're already like stacking on one of them, it's a little confusing. But anyway, so that's used up. Special case. Still Zargon's call in the end. It's my call. All right.
Okay.
So after that,
Now it is the rogue's turn.
okay.
So I'm going to roll for the rogue's movement. Whoops. A 12.
Okay.
Um,
He's able to pass through monsters, don't forget.
he is, yes. So I'm going to move. I'm going to move him to the left, to the north of the knight.
Okay.
And he's going to attack the knight in front of the. Sorry, he's going to attack the chaos warrior in front of the knight.
He turned traitor. Well, as a chaos
Which gives.
knight. Yeah.
So normally he has the rogue has a 3 attack, but
So he's attacking
He
the wounded
gets-
one, or he's attacking the other chaos warrior?
the wounded one.
Okay. Yeah, so he would
And-
have 4.
Correct, because he gets an extra one.
Yep.
Okay, so he gets 4 attack. And 4 white. 3 skulls.
Goals. Ooh. Ching, and then he took 2 hits. Got him.
Awesome. Okay, now the mercs.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to start with I've got 2 crossbowmen and an archer that I'm going to start with. So does the elf archer have a shot on anyone?
So the elf archer is completely blocked because you've got the knight right in front of the door, the rogue on top, and the wizard on the bottom.
Okay. I'll come back to him in a second. What about the crossbowman in the south room?
That crossbowman
Does he have a
has a clear shot to the wounded chaos warrior.
Okay, let's take that.
Taking the shot.
And is it
He
3?
He sets the urn down,
Yeah.
knocks a bolt into his crossbow. All right. Yep, it's 3.
1 skull.
Oh, no defense. Oh, and that was the killing blow
Awesome.
right through the visor. Got him. Oh man. 11 minutes left. 11.
We're going to do it.
Do it! Do it now! What are you waiting for? Come on, kill me! I'm here! Do it! Alright.
That's right. Yes, Jason's right. Can Paul Bear quickly run into the room because he hasn't moved yet? Collects the ashes and runs back to his spot.
Sure. It's the final countdown. He's got his little whisk broom. Everyone's just kind of like, what? They're just kind of like pretending they don't see him as he like scurries around. He scurries back.
Okay. The other crossbowman.
Okay.
Where is he at? Not the alpha archer. Oh, he's in the other room.
Purple
He's
room. Yeah.
Yep.
There's it right there.
Okay. He can move 6.
Yes.
Okay, so he can go 1. Let's see, 1. I'd like him to
The red card for Zargon.
move straight into that room, all the way up against the wall. And can he get into that lower corner,
Let's see.
the southeastern corner next to the barbarian?
3, 4, 5. Yes.
Okay, let's position him in that corner. And he's going to shoot at the souped up Chaos Warrior.
All right. Go ahead. Roll your 3. Thanks for the threat card, Anixius.
2 skulls.
All right. Okay, that's more like it. He still only rolled 1 black shield. Ching. But he took 1 hit.
Okay. How many does he have?
2 left.
Okay.
All right, there was another redemption.
Yes.
Bonus
You got you
potion.
the
Yeah.
threat card and then the potion.
See, first he helped Zargon, and then he felt guilty about it. He's like, oh, help the good guys. All right. Frost Skin. Only the barbarian is affected by the slushy drink. High in sugar, it enables the barbarian to roll 2 extra combat dice when defending against attacks. As soon as there are no monsters in the barbarian's line of sight, the potion wears off. Ah.
Okay.
Sounds like defensive courage. Okay. That's a good one.
So 2 extra
Frost.
defend.
Skin.
Okay. Okay, now we're coming back to the Elven Archer. So let's move him into the room. We're gonna put the Elven Archer.
One, 2.
Can he get up into the I need him up into the northwest corner next to the polar bear.
Point blank. Well,
So the elf's in the doorway.
I mean, it's your call, but just at close range, this figure only does 1 damage.
Okay, then in front of the barbarian.
Okay, I'm just telling you. 2,
So directly in front of the barbarian.
5, 6. Okay.
And he'll take a shot at the damaged souped up Chaos Warrior.
Okay. So roll your
And what
4, and I defend
4,
with
okay.
blue dice. Blue.
3 skulls.
Dang. Elf in the doorway. 8 ball in the corner pocket. Ooh, only 1. Ching. And then 2. He as the blood runs down his from the chink in his armor, you see he gets he suddenly straightens back up. He rips off his helmet, and you see his face is just crazed look in his eye, and he hits some kind of little charge on his body, and we trigger this card. The monster explodes all over the adjacent squares. Every figure hit is attacked with 1 combat die for each of the monster's body points, but may defend normally. The monster explodes in a cloud of jagged bones and teeth. Okay, so let's see. Explodes all over the adjacent squares.
No one's there.
No one's there, so he just blows up. Boom!
My plan was to have the barbarian run in between him and the polar ice bear and do the round
Good thing
the roundhouse, but I didn't need it. The elf archer came through.
Yeah.
Okay, so that leaves we've got the swordsman, halberdier, and scout mercenaries. So we'll start with the swordsman. How far can he get? Can he get up to the polar ice bear?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
In the
6.
corner, the northwest corner.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, he can.
Okay, let's attack the the polar ice bear.
All right. All right. Roll your 4.
2 skulls.
Fine hit. It's a powerful monster, but it's soft defense. Ooh, nothing. 2 hits. So we've got 4 left.
Okay. Can the halberdier make it up to the other side of the polar ice bear?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Do you want him exactly adjacent or just diagonal?
Exactly adjacent.
Okay. All right.
What does he roll? 3?
For attack, yes.
1 skull.
No defense. Three left.
Okay, the scout is the last one. I'm gonna have the scout move to directly in front of the Chaos Warrior, so south of the Chaos Warrior.
2, 3, 4. Okay.
And attack with 3?
2.
2? Okay. 1 skull.
Ching. 1 defense.
Okay, so nothing. All right, Zargon. Your move.
All right. All right. Softest target. Going for the scout. Chaos Warrior attacks the scout. 2 skulls. Defend with 3.
Okay. 1 white shield.
It's 1 hit. Oops. All right, Polar Warbear is going to launch his 2 attacks. He's going to launch 1 at the swordsman and 1 at the halberdier. Makes it easy. So first the halberdier. That's time. Okay, we'll finish this round. 1 skull. Halberdier, defend with 3.
Nothing. Just a black shield, but that doesn't count, so.
Didn't go in, just packed it on the surface. Well, no, it's the opposite. Hits away. All right. Okay.
So the halberdier's dead.
No, he's just damaged. Right?
Oh, you just rolled 1 skull.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. So he's got a hit point left. Okay.
Yep. And then
Then he's got 1 more attack, right?
okay, 2 skulls against the swordsman, so he defends with 5. So I'm gonna beat 2.
1 shield.
Okay, so 1 damage for him too.
Okay. Barbarian's turn?
Let's do it.
Okay. Okay, so I have a 4 for movement, which gives me enough to get right next to the Chaos Warrior, so I'm diagonal to the Polar Ice Bear and directly to the right of the Chaos Warrior. I've got my... Let's see... 2 attacks here. Okay, so first attack, I'll go after the Polar Ice Bear.
Okay. And second one after the Chaos Warrior.
No, actually, I'm going to go for the Polar Ice Bear for both.
Okay. All right.
So I roll...
2 black, 2 white, and then 2 black, 2 white.
Okay.
And we'll add them together. But you're not using Roundhouse yet, right?
No, because I can't
diagonal.
because...
Yeah.
Yeah. So, okay. Three skulls for the first one.
Okay. Roll your second.
One skull.
All right.
Oh, wait. A wrestling move.
Oh, shoot. Yeah. Okay. So what's your wrestling move going to be?
Pile driver.
Bam! Right on his skull. Ugh. Okay. And I've got to beat 4 skulls. Okay. I think this is going to be it for him. Ching. Okay, so he takes 3 damage, and that would be it for him. But at the last second, he uses Monster Shield. And so Servant of Chaos may use this card to cause one of his lackeys to take the damage intended for him. Alright, so he throws the Chaos Warrior in the way, and that Chaos Warrior takes 3 hits of damage. Wow, he doesn't even... Well, he would get to... Oh yeah, he takes the damage. He's dead. Okay.
Okay, and let's see. All right, so now it is the knight's turn.
Mm-hmm. Right there.
The knight. Yep. So the knight's going to move so that he is. Oh, there's only one spot in front of the
Yeah.
Polar Ice Bear. Yep. So the knight will move into that one spot. And let's see. Oh, I already used the heroic charge.
Yep.
Okay. The knight's going to go ahead and attack. So 3.
Okay.
One skull.
Oh, look at that. No defense. All right, he's got 1 left.
Okay, so I think the only characters that are able to attack are the... Let's see.
Swordsman and Halberdier.
All right, let's go for the swordsman.
All right, roll your 4.
3 skulls.
This may be it. Yep.
Joe, the Ice Queen spear was stolen. A couple weeks ago, the Gremlins stole the Ice Queen spear and some throwing daggers and a bunch of stuff.
Yep. Right now, they're in a theater somewhere watching Snow White, Seven Dwarfs. Get it? Because it's Snow White. Yeah, a lot of good stuff was stolen last time. So
But it should, if we can find the room where they stashed it all.
yeah.
So cool.
Okay.
Well,
All right. So you know what?
the barbarian again was
I'm just-
clutch there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. You know what? We're like 99.99% done with the quest. So in the corner there, you can see the Scepter of Glacial Majesty glinting in the icy glow of the torchlight.
I'm gonna search for traps.
This is the barbarian now.
Yes.
Okay, let me just read this carefully here. Scepter is frozen into the wall. Okay, before you search, I'm going to tell you something. So,
Okay.
To destroy the scepter, which is your mission, you have to be adjacent to it and attack it. And roll at least one skull on the combat dice. Okay, so you search for traps, and you hear faint laughter in the distance. And you're like, does anybody else hear that? I'm like, nobody else heard it.
Okay. I'd like to move everyone away, like one square from the scepter,
Okay,
so there's nobody adjacent to it except for the knight who's going to come and attack it.
all right. So he puts his goggles on and gets his little torch out. Okay,
So I have to actually roll.
yeah.
And the knight rolls a 3. 3 skulls.
One. Okay, now where is he attacking it from? Below or from the side? Or I guess he could attack, or he has to be adjacent. So,
I
west
can't.
or south?
South.
Okay, so he definitely destroyed it. And as he's smashing his sword into it, you see like a spectral image of the frozen horror reaching his claw out. And then the scepter starts to vibrate, and then it explodes. It's kind of like you saw that coming. So it explodes, inflicting 2 body points of damage to everyone in the room. No matter where they are. You tried. Ooh.
Oh.
So boom, fragments, shrapnel takes out the halberdier, takes out the swordsman. Ugh. The elf is severely damaged but still alive.
How many hit points? 1 left?
1 left. Yep. The scout killed. Ugh.
I do have
Killed. Ugh.
I do. Let's see. One of the characters, the wizard, has charisma. Merc instantly recovers 1 wound that would have killed him.
Okay. Okay, so you can pick one.
The swordsman.
Oh, guys, I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh no. He sees his fallen comrade next to him. All right, so that's been used.
So basically, we have two mercs: the swordsman with 1 hit point and the elf archer with 1 hit point.
Well, this crossbowman isn't in the room, so I'm okay.
Oh, you're right.
He unscrews the lid of the urn.
Paul Bear. Oh, that's right, Paul Bearer. Yes, Paul Bearer made it. And then
He always makes it.
let's see. One of our characters here had 1 hit point. The
The knight.
knight. So the knight then needs to. How about the scroll of warmth restores 3 body hit points.
Hey, Major Aznable is here. Welcome. Just for the ending, they've just destroyed the Scepter of Glacial Majesty, but it was not without cost. They lost many good men that day.
That's right.
All right. Okay, now there is, not telling you what to do, but there is the heroic sacrifice. But who's got that?
The barbarian does. Oh, and these, you said these will all be lost?
Yeah, in time. Like tears in rain.
All right. So the barbarian will heroic sacrifice and saves the halberdier.
All right, I'll just say, yeah, he throws himself. He gets hit by the shrapnel. He's alive. He gets up. He's got big shards of scepter stuck in his back. You're bleeding. And you got time to bleed. All right. So he's down to 7.
Cool.
Okay. Like it matters, because, I mean, the truth is, you have reached the end of this quest. So it was a success, but not without cost, as we know. So, and the rogue, yeah, he survives, because he only would have been down to 2. Wizard down to 2. All right, congratulations. And next time, I mean, I really wanted to finish this one, so I'm up a little past my bedtime, but that's okay. Point is, next week, let's see, what's next week? 25th. Yeah, we can do it. If you guys are willing, we'll do another Hero Quest adventure. Whoever shows up, we'll be starting Quest 9 and Quest 10. It's a double quest. So it's really important that you get ready, because there's going to be no restoring your spells between those two. There's going to be no buying stuff. Whatever you've got is whatever you got. Now, the good thing, the benefit that you have that the kids back in 1992 didn't have, is they didn't have Twitch. And they didn't have the HeroQuest fans in the Twitch chat to buy you stuff. So there is that. So be sure you show up so that you can help them out. But the other thing is, since it's a 2-part quest, it's probably going to take us like 2 months. So, well, I mean, unless you all get killed, but that's always a possibility too.
Cool. Well, this was fun.
Yeah, good game. Good game.
Yeah, thanks.
It's a lot to keep track of, isn't it? But I mean, look at all these cards. Okay, all these. I don't have to worry about those now because they just get reset. All your spells come back. All your health comes back.
Thank you, Joe Koger, Anixius,
Yeah.
Jacer.
You guys are awesome.
That was a huge help.
Yep. Yeah, you could say, oh, gosh, it just makes it easier, but really, it's up to you guys. If you want the good guys to win, you can help that. There's still some randomness involved. If you want to help your old Uncle Zargon get the better of those pesky heroes, that's open to you as well. So you just never know what's going to happen. And some people play both sides too. Yeah, I did have this card left, this Creeping Darkness, but there was never really an opportunity to use it because I saw you were holding back the magic from the wizard. I could have stopped you because I was sure you were gonna like use this to like blow somebody up. But,
well, I was thinking that I could run past a monster and trip it. So my plan was to take the wizard, run through the wall, trip a monster, and keep going. So, but I like that idea, and I should probably just like print that on a card because that's really, or it could have been an uncommon feat. But yeah, you were thinking, you were taking it more literally than the original card writer. Yeah, Ron Schertz was the guy who wrote those, and Gerwin Brower did the artwork.
So that's on Yieldin. You can find it under HeroQuest by Phoenix.yieldin.com. So yeah, good quest, everybody. All right, good night. Thanks for joining us on HeroQuest fans. I'll have to edit those videos together later because we did have some technical issues, but it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, thanks Kurgan.
Thanks, Darkhawk.
Yep.
And
See ya.
yeah, War Builder 22J or J22 for Jacer. I don't think anybody else has anything to promote. Well, Retro DH on Twitch is Darkhawks. So Anixius, Major Aznable, Joe Kosher, Jacer, Gonsgrim, Eudoxio, and Bitova 3. And do we have anybody to raid? That's always the last thing. Who streams at this hour? You'd be surprised. Alright, I'm just going to check real quick. Ah, the Strange Bus. I mean, there's King Duarte, but Strange Bus, he's playing Resident Evil 5. They're both playing Resident Evil 5. Dang. Okay, well, since Strange Bus just got his affiliate back, I feel like supporting him. So I'll just go ahead and end the stream. Thanks everybody for playing, and we'll do the raid. All right, see ya.